Now I'm streaming. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Okay. Over here I can use put device. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Ah,
hear you, but
okay, good. Now we're
wait,
good.
just now,
Yeah, I started
just now,
streaming.
okay, but just now you were speaking also, and I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I was speaking and you didn't hear me. Okay, anyways, let me
Eh,
change the window capture. Hold on.
Okay, wait, so
Chrome.
right now the stream is on.
Yeah, China stream is on. So
All right,
I
right.
was asking, why don't we do it in a tier list format?
Wait, do what?
Why don't we do it in a tier list format?
Do
The
what is
what? The Malaysian Constitution.
you want to tier list the articles
Yes.
right now?
Yes. We're streaming
Sure,
already, by the
you
way.
should.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
files chosen. I need to make files for
just
this?
some introduction. I am Musa or Moses, and
Uh this is uh this is hot food.
this is hot food. Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately, it's food.
Uh, unfortunately, okay. Okay, anyways. Oh, I need to prepare for this, but
Yeah,
okay.
you did not prepare. You.
Let's just do it in let's do it in another method. No, it
You
maybe
know
the
that there's such
Excel.
thing as
Maybe we can do
like
it
a
in
tier list.
what?
You know that there's such thing like the name of the website is tier maker. You know tier maker?
Let's see. Dear maker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that was
literally
the one I was using.
oh that's the one you were using. Okay,
Yeah,
like apa?
but the thing needs like files. It needs files to make one.
Mm,
So yeah.
okay. First, maybe
Mhm.
first you should open the perlembagaan because you know that the perlembagaan has a freak ton of articles, right?
Yeah, I know. It
So,
it may
so
take a few sessions, you know.
my God, you're out of your mind, dude. Sure,
Mm-hmm.
but like
Okay, but
here,
anyway,
here, this thing, the whole fucking.
open source dear maker. Wait, hold on. Let's see. You want to do it? Okay, we could just do it with Excel because it's just numbers. Right, we don't need pictures in there. We just need numbers. So
Look. I think doing this will drastically reduce the our audience punya apa namanya because if we like if we open politics or philosophy then it can
mhm,
the audience that can understand and relate to it is
mhm,
a lot more compared to if we do something much more specific to Malaysia, then the number of people that will be interested or can understand will be reduced,
mm.
much more significantly.
But what I think it's good to narrow down the audience early so that you only have
Do
like
So you think it would be better for a more narrow audience?
uh-huh.
Okay.
Anyway, so I guess I'll just do it in Excel because of it.
Yeah, but be sure to share your screen.
Yeah, I'm sure. You can look at the screen. You can look at the stream. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, let me go to YouTube
Jap.
and find Charles Penguin.
Oh, Microsoft tak boleh eh. Bodoh lah.
Ah,
Okay, where's Dear Maker?
Charles in 3 subscribers. Bro, you still have your dialectic slash discussion ideal world versus what we are given. That,
It's unlisted, I think.
sir, I see Article 150 ranking articles in Malaysian Constitution. Bro, oh yeah, it's unlisted. Okay.
But anyway, let's see if the yeah, no, I have to prepare like all the articles. Okay, for now, let's just do it in like notes because I'm too lazy to like put it like in a picture or whatever. So like, what is this memo notepad? Is this good? Uh, okay, not bad, not bad. S tier, A tier, uh, uh,
Ingatkan dekat Excel.
tak Excel kena sign in. Tak nak aku mampus lah. A
Wait.
tier,
I forgot that
B.
we should keep in Malay. So, in Malay pula, in English. Sorry.
Nah,
Yes, English one.
we're free to interchange language.
Really? Alright.
So apa? Perlembagaan Malaysian
But
Constitution.
yeah, Constitution.
Wait, hold on. B tier,
Wait,
C tier.
men don't need more therapy. They need more testosterone.
Dah. Ngapa
Wow.
babi?
No. That's the title of a video that that's the title of a video that I saw on YouTube. Not
B tier, C tier, dog shit. Okay,
ABC,
okay.
EFG.
That's gonna be a bit of a format, I think. Our
Hey,
format is gonna
because
be, huh?
because there are lots of constitutions, you need to give it more layers, okay? So there's like there is the law that should be implemented apa to all countries, and then there's the law that like there's the law that can make the country better in certain scenarios, and then
Mm.
there's the law that
Okay.
is like not good for the country, and then there's the law that is the reason why the country is a shit place to be. Yeah, so faham tak?
Oh, you mean,
Yeah.
you mean?
And while there are certain laws that if they were non-existent, Malaysia would be like, I don't know, first world country or something. You get it? So, so yeah, there's like those
Okay.
ideas lah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of layers, true. So
Yeah.
I guess we should reframe this thing a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. S tier, uh, S tier, uh,
Means that law is the reason why Malaysia is like
good for any
good
country.
or great, I guess.
Oh,
Or
universal lah, universal.
yes. Apa nama dia? Universally
Universally good.
applicable or
Applicable.
something. Yeah.
Universally applicable. And then 8 year,
It is.
a
I don't know. It is.
8 year situational.
No. Atheist, right? Don't give.
Alright, how?
eh,
How are we?
o- Okay, I think A tier is good. A tier is like a good,
Good.
uh, yeah,
Good law.
a good. While B tier is situational. Uh, C tier is
Yeah.
just like not good, not bad. Just like yeah,
Oh, situational.
some. C is sorry. B is situational.
Yeah.
B. Yeah.
C tier, arguable. Necessity, arguable.
Yeah, it's arguable.
Or is it like arguable necessity? How do we word
I
this? Necessity arguable or arguable necessity? Well, whatever
what
lah.
for, for C?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, by the way, do you want to call in apa? Family instead.
which do you think would be better? I
I
don't
think we'll
care.
call in family. There's a chance for someone else to join if you want. So yeah,
All right. Sure.
we'll
Okay.
we'll do this join to add. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Right. Okay. Set channel status. Dog pile shithole.
Whoa,
Article
a
153.
podcasting, bro. what 153?
Was
What
it
do you
one?
say?
Was it 153 or 154? I forgot.
What? The Chinese one?
Yeah, no, the Bumiputra.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, 153 lah.
Okay. 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 Anyways,
Block
so back
block
to
wise.
this.
Oh my god.
C tier necessity arguable. D tier. Uh,
Okay. D tier is where we start to get like the bad ones, the not good ones. Yeah.
not good
Not good,
ones.
but not good, but like not dog shit, just like not good.
Not good, but not dog shit. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Some are like not good, but like not dog shit level, understand?
Mm,
Yeah.
bad but tolerable.
I feel that not a lot will go into C tier. Somehow that's just a that's just a feeling that
Yeah.
like somehow
The,
because these are laws, right? So
yeah.
so because
No
these are
shit.
laws, they're they're most of the time like can be really beneficial or really shit, you
Mm.
know.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, it could be. Anyways. Uh,
There's that
yeah.
there's that potential for bipolarity. Yeah.
Adakah ini real atau adakah ini fake?
Ini adalah 13 Maris.
Wait, hold on. I'll just put the skull emoji just for good measure. Okay. Mm, uh,
I
before
mean,
we begin,
mhm.
let me set some general format of stream. Okay. Uh, actually, general format of stream. Do we put it here? No, I put it at the bottom, maybe.
Because I thought you wanted to go deep and explore more into
I know.
the Averroes, Aquinas, and the
Oh,
interpersonal mind.
lah!
But
I thought we wanted to do this. We
no,
can do
no,
that.
no, no. It's up to you. It's up to you. No problem.
We
No
can,
issue.
we can sidetrack like an hour
No,
in.
no. Since we have already went in this direction, we continue lah, in this direction.
First, uh,
But like
the
Tapindo, when gauging these things, we can refer to their works and say that according to this is shit. You know, we can like use ref, not apa like the which tier we put it in is not like simply based on our liking, but it's based on like maybe the
understand the
works of
law.
like Avicenna or something. I don't know. Like
Tengok
apa
second.
like based on Plato, this is shit. You know. Based on Plato, this is it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll make a ruling on that. Hold on. But first, okay. Format of the stream. First, understand the article.
Yeah.
Wait. First, understand the article. Second, um, examine implications.
Examine and analyze. I think
Mm,
I prefer. Sure, guys. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we
examine
examine implication,
like this.
and then tier, and then rank.
Rank. Third,
It's
rank. Okay.
quite.
We have to put down our biases. I feel like
We need to
bias
put down our biases.
biases,
If you want to, you do you. I'm not put it on anything. I'm gonna be
bro,
full on.
bro.
And
Uh, hot food. Uh, it's the wrong button. Hot food. Libertarian and cap.
What? Put what?
Moses. Biases. What is your biases?
My bias,
What is your
Chinese people,
Democrat? Chinese people.
No lah. My bias is my bias is
Democratic.
religious unaffiliation.
Religious unaffiliation.
Yeah,
So,
because the
okay.
first rukun negara is kepercayaan kepada Tuhan. So
Uh-huh.
people who are really religiously, no, I have no biases, bro. Me, whoa, Democrat, what?
No.
I have no,
Wait, can you hear me in the Discord call right now?
I can't.
Okay, good. Okay.
I have no bias.
Anyways, what are my other biases? Reasoning over data.
Chat,
Probably not.
just for your information, just FYI, chat. I'm void of biases, guys.
Would you believe this man? Anyways, it's like no one else watching, so we'll.
Okay.
Okay. Any other bias? Seriously, no other
No,
biases.
no biases. And even like the biases are not even relevant, bro. Move on, brother.
I'll,
You and biases.
I'll just put Malay.
Whoa.
I'll,
Both of us?
I'll just put Malay. Yeah.
Whoa.
Would you?
Damn.
Okay. Would you say you're a monarchist?
Oh, yum. Uh, the by this you mean that a monarchist is someone who believes in the truth and the beneficial application of the monarchy system, which is that power should be handed down, or that the allocation of power
Mm-hmm.
should be based on your lineage and your
Mm,
heritage.
mm-hmm. As long as that power is strictly within their own property.
S-
Well,
Uh,
to not complicate things, would
that's
you
hard
what about the current system of monarchs
because
we have
I
in
mean
Malaysia?
that's hard, just like I am, but like no, I do not think that you should not have any power just on the basis of your blood.
I see. Okay, then you're not there.
Yeah, I
Alright.
am like your blood should give you no right to power. It's supposed to be the things that you put effort into.
Okay.
Or it should be your interpersonal mind. That actually
Bodoh. Uh, anyways, does this look good now? You can look at the stream. Or do you want me to?
or
Okay.
maybe it depends on how well you can recognize the forms
Fuck.
in the world.
Fuck off,
Yeah.
Plato. Fuck off,
That's
Plato.
good. That's good.
Uh,
Claims no other biases.
uh,
Jel,
yeah.
should anyone have a right or claim to power simply on the basis of blood?
You're asking me,
Yeah.
should anyone? Uh, it depends what you mean. In my opinion, um, uh, uh, someone should inherit what their ancestors had.
Someone must inherit what the ancestors had.
Yes.
You mean as in you're referring to property, correct?
Yeah, I'm referring to property. Like for me, it's not about power. It's about who owns that land. Like
You're referring to you're referring to private property.
yeah, I'm referring to private.
So so the apa namanya, what if the land itself is owned by the government,
Mm-hmm,
not the person in charge of the government? The person in charge of the government, apa nama dia, does not the land are not in his name, but
mm-hmm.
he gets to control and to do what he wants with the land if it is in accordance to the law. Faham tak?
Mm-hmm.
So the land is not his.
The land's not his. Okay, in that
Yeah.
case, then it should not
Ah.
go to any person. It should go to what we call the the government.
Oh,
Yeah,
perlembagaan. We're
sure.
reading the English one, correct?
I mean, we can do both. You want a
You
full
don't.
screen? Oh shit, bruh.
l- Let's do the English one.
We can do both. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay,
Since
so
our stream is in English lang kan. Allahu Akbar. Bilang
list of
mami.
amendments, list of articles amended, arrangement of articles, constitution.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to
What?
look at my own. I'm going to look at my own the federal constitution
Mm-hmm.
because yours
Okay.
is like
Small.
yours is a bit small. So I'm going
Okay.
to okay. Sekejap macam mana nak actual size? Sekejap macam mana nak zoom in? How
Uh-huh.
do I zoom this in? Okay, no. Just
Mm. Oh, you want me to
my
download the PDF instead? Like, I could.
okay. Can you search up? Okay, can
What?
you go to a new tab
I need that. Uh-huh.
and you just search apa nama dia the federal no. Can you buka the link that I gave you?
The
Can you
link you
open
gave
this
me.
link?
Uh, which one?
I think this might be better. You open that.
SPR admin file.
Yeah.
Now I wonder where you get this. I wonder where you got this from.
You dah buka tak?
It's loading. Hold on.
Alright.
sprm.gov.my. Bodoh lah.
Why? What's up?
It's the something. Site can't be reached.
Oh, I talking about the sperm.
Bodoh.
Oh, bro, be freaky right now. My God.
I think I can't reach it because it's because it's Malaysian and right now
Oh,
I'm not in Malaysia, so yeah,
you can't access it,
I cannot.
bro. Use like VPN or something, bro. You're smart ass.
Bro, nah man, you need to pay if you want to use VPN in Malaysia location, bro.
Why? Why not?
Tak tahu aku. Saya saja
Just,
keadaan.
just.
Bodoh.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh,
But I'm not going to be using that one. Lah.
yeah,
Okay.
presentation mode. Okay. Oh
The
shit.
concept
Yeah,
of the
this
Yang di Pertuan Agong.
it's not that good though. Yeah, it's whatever, man.
So this was first introduced as the Constitution of Federation of Malaya on Merdeka Day, the 31 August 1954. So it was introduced as the Constitution of Malaysia on September 1963, and the last amendment came with Act A 1320,
When was
which
the
came in
last amended?
yeah 2007.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
Young blood, you want me? Oh my God.
okay, this is constitute. Okay, this looks like a better site. Anyways, okay, so part one.
So which page are we starting from? The arrangement of articles.
We're not starting from
Where
arrangement, I think. Oh
where
yeah,
we
here. It started on page 16. No. Page it's page 15.
fifteen,
Isn't it
right?
page 15?
The Federal Constitution.
Yeah.
The 16, oh my God, 67.
Bodoh.
Apa the article 167 having the rights, liabilities, and obligations.
No. Look down. The proceedings against the Yang di-Pertuan Agong and the rulers. Doesn't it start
Proceed.
from there or no, does it not?
What start
Oh, my bad. It starts on page 19.
part XV? What starts? Brr?
Huh? Your
Oh, okay.
mom.
Okay, the states, the religion, and law of the federation.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, the federation shall be known in Malay and English by the name Malaysia.
Malaysia. Okay, this is part one. Okay. That one is like, uh, do we? I feel like that's not bad. I guess it's
What's not bad?
no value to that part.
Wait, you want to rank the first thing already?
Probably not. Probably
Okay,
not.
that's like what C like or maybe B lah B lah.
No,
Apa
but like,
it's
which one is this? This one has no number. It's you need to rank like all of it, like the one, two, three,
hex.
four.
Uh, okay, religion. Okay, something that is interesting is at the page 20.
Mm-hmm.
There is religion of the federation kan. Is that
Page
apa
20.
nama dia, the third article, okay?
Uh-huh.
The page 20 dekat the third article, it says that Islam is the religion of the federation.
Mm-hmm.
So kalau in BM that means apa nama dia, Islam adalah agama persekutuan atau perlembagaan. I think it was persekutuan.
No, that's the states, right? It says, oh, federation. Oh, persekutuan. Never mind then.
Yeah, that's persekutuan. So one of the main arguments is that Islam bukan agama rasmi.
Okay, okay,
Islam is
wait.
agama persekutuan.
Wait.
Yeah,
Let's take it from the first one.
right. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
So okay.
So
So we
so the
went
first
over
article,
the federation shall be known in Malay and English by the name Malaysia. That one is fine. The second part is the states of the federation shall be Johor, Kedah, Kelantan, Malacca, Negeri Sembilan, Pahang, yeah, so on and so forth. The territories of each state mentioned in clause 2 are the territories comprised therein immediately before Malaysia Day. The territory of the state of Selangor shall exclude the federal territory of Kuala Lumpur established on the Constitution Amendment. The
yada 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 yada
yeah,
yada
yeah.
yada yada yada.
So
Okay.
that's the first
Oh,
one. So the first one, how
B.
B?
Not apa nama dia, not like not apa, but like we need it as the foundation of the
Uh,
country. So it's like B, but not A because not A because this like doesn't bring the country anywhere, but it's also necessary for the country to exist, but it doesn't bring it forward. It's just like as the it serves as the floor because if there's no floor, then not good lah kan.
uh
Okay.
no, I'd say necessity arguable. Just the fourth part.
The fourth part.
The territory of federal
Okay,
exclude
look,
the federal territory of Kuala
one
Lumpur.
1.1, 1.2, and 1.3
Are
are
fine.
all
Are fine.
necessary.
Yeah.
1.4 is not necessary kan.
1.4 is yeah.
So we're saying that the majority of the first article is
Mhm.
necessary. So put it at B because if we are
Fuck you, democracy.
so if you're only judging it by 1.4, okay, then you can't judge the whole thing only by 1/4 of it. You judge it by the most of it, aka democracy. Yeah, fuck you. Come on, B. Hey, you cannot argue the necessity of stating that the federation shall be known as Malaysia. That's like pretty important, you know. So
True, but
so
like
the necessity is not arguable for the 1.1, 1.2, and 1.3. The necessity is not arguable. Only for 1.4 is the necessity arguable. Okay, so it is more B than it is C. 1.4 is C, but it's more B than C. So you put B. It's more B than C.
Betul lah.
Gosh, childish
Part
thing, ass man.
one, part I, uh, wait.
Yo,
It's how is
did
it
you just
format?
add
How
democratic?
is it
Did you
formatted?
just delete that? Delete that shit.
Fuck you! You democratic ass.
Sure, sila, no problem, no
Okay,
problem.
okay. Part one. uh,
So the first article, is
Jap.
is at
Ni lah part
B or
one
C
lah.
lah.
It's for part one.
That's
There's
not part
certain
one. That's
no,
just article.
the that's the article.
Dia ke part one ke?
Tak, I'm speaking this
Okay.
like part one.
Okay. What you are reading is not like the official paper of the Constitution. I'm
I
reading
know
like
it's this one. It's the same shit.
it's okay. The paper itself does not write part one. I'm reading.
Oh
Oh shit,
yeah.
it does. Okay. Okay, never
Bodoh.
mind. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sorry.
Kenapa aku mamat ni?
Look, here
Okay.
is 12:40, so don't blame me, girl.
Okay, so for part one, mhm, uh, for part one, okay, uh, okay, most of it is in B. So like, I would do this. I would do this. One, one is B. One, two is B.
1.1 is 2, 1.1 is
One, three is B.
1.3, 1.4 is D. Oh my goodness, this man.
See, I don't see the necessity of that. Come on, man. Okay.
Sure.
To admissions of new territories into the Federation. Parliament may, by law, A, admit other states to the Federation, B, alter the boundaries of any state. But a law altering the boundaries of a state shall not be passed without the consent of the state. So, where would you rate this?
B.
B.
Yeah.
My God.
Mm,
One.
Because this serves also, like I said, as the foundation to everything that takes place. Yeah.
Was this exclusive? Uh, Rating. Hot food rating.
What humors you, my brother?
No, it's fine, nothing. Anyways,
Alright.
so the third part, you can look at the notepad if you want, by the way.
I am. Oh, shit, it is late. Yes, I am looking at the Moses exclusive rating. Dog, if you don't agree, you can change it, man. I don't mind, bro.
Tak apa, jangan risau. But anyways, so part three. Oh shit, that's five parts of this. Anyways, go on. Read it.
You would rate 2 in
Huh?
dog shit.
Yes.
Why?
This part, right? Parliament may, by law, admit other states to the Federation, alter the boundaries of any state, but a law altering the boundaries of a state shall be passed without the consent of the state. Dude.
Shall not be passed without the consent of the
Oh,
state.
wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Yeah?
So that the passing of the altering of the boundary cannot be passed without consent of that state.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I disagree with number two.
You disagree with number 2?
I think it's dog shit.
Why?
It's so arbitrary, dude. Holy.
What? Okay, let me look up. Arbitrary, based on random choice or personal whim rather than any reason or system.
Yeah, it's based on the
Based
whim of of the. It's based on the whim of the.
the parliament.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah, but the parliament doesn't
oh.
operate on a whim, bro. Oh my goodness,
Yeah, but see, okay, look, you can alter the boundaries of a state just like that.
Yeah, with reason, dog.
No, like it can be passed. It can be passed without the consent of that state.
Yes, it can read, nigga. But a law altering the boundaries of, okay,
Shall
look,
not be
but a
passed
law
without.
altering
Oh,
the
my
boundary
bad. Without the
shall,
oh,
not
without the
be passed.
consent board.
Your reading skills, nigga. It's 12 here in Malaysia, not there in the UK.
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Then that's
Oh.
fine. I read that as I read that as not
That
requiring.
that text down there simply says that if a state do not change its boundaries,
Mhm.
you need the consent of the state lah. And that's all what it
I thought
says.
it said it didn't. My bad, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so what's your new rating?
I'll put it the same as yours. Better.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Alhamdulillah.
beat you. Okay. Next one.
Okay,
Religion
that's
of the
one of my
Federation.
favorites.
Okay. One.
Okay,
Islam is the religion of
so
the Federation.
uh, there are five parts to this, okay?
Uh huh.
Uh,
So
okay, so
the
for
first
me,
part.
uh, the 3.1,
Three
3.1, no problem. Okay,
3.1 problem.
so
Let's
now
see.
for 3.2.
3.1 is Islam is a religion of the Federation, but other religions may approaches.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
yeah, no
3.1.
problem.
3.1. Good law. Is it good law or
My
BTA?
ass will put it at my ass will put it at A actually.
Yeah, it's. Oh, what is it? Three, right? 3-1.
Yeah, because saying that, but other religions may be practiced in peace and harmony in any part of the federation.
Yeah,
To me, that sounds okay
yeah,
because
it's
like
okay.
many countries do not tolerate this,
Yeah,
you know.
it's okay.
So
Yeah. Okay, next. 3-2.
in every state other than the states not having a ruler, the position of the ruler as the head of the religion of Islam in his state in the manner and to the extent acknowledged and declared by the constitutions and subject to that constitution, all rights, privileges, prerogatives, and powers enjoyed by him as head of the religion are
Mm-hmm.
unaffected and unimpaired. But in any acts, observances, or ceremonies with respect to which the conference of rulers has agreed that they should extend to the federation as a whole of each other, rulers shall in his capacity. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Can you aid me?
Well, that's convoluted as fuck.
Help
Okay,
me.
hold on. In every state, other than states not having a ruler, in every state, other than okay, the position of the ruler as head of the religion of Islam in his state, in the manner to the extent acknowledged by and declared by the constitution of its state, and subject to the constitution, all are unaffected and impaired by any acts, observed, and ceremonies with respect to which the conference of rulers has agreed that they should extend to the federation as a whole. It's of the ruler's capacity of the head of religion Islam authorize the young dependent. Sorry, what?
Okay, I'm going to go to the BM version and I'm going to try
Yeah, good
to
luck
read.
understanding the BM version. I bet you'll be worse off than me.
Di dalam tiap-tiap negeri selain negeri-negeri yang tidak mempunyai raja,
Uh huh.
kedudukan raja sebagai ketua agama Islam di negerinya mengikut cara dan setakat yang diakui dan ditetapkan oleh perlembagaan negeri itu dan tertakluk kepada perlembagaan itu segala hak, keistimewaan, prerogatif dan kuasa yang dinikmati olehnya sebagai ketua agama Islam tidaklah tersentuh dan tercatat tetapi dalam apa-apa perbuatan, amalan atau upacara yang berkenaan dengan majlis raja-raja telah bersetuju bahawa perbuatan, amalan atau upacara itu patut diperluas ke seluruh persekutuan. Setiap raja lain hendaklah atas sifatnya sebagai ketua agama Islam membenarkan yang di-Pertuan Agong mewakilinya. What did I just read?
Okay. What?
What did I just read?
You wanna put this through AI?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, go. Okay. We'll watch my stream.
I am I am
Overloaded, bro. I'm overloaded.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This was like what?
Okay. Uh. What does this imply? What does this line imply?
W- What does it entail? No, no, no. Yeah, the word imply is better. Not entail. Funny dog.
It says that Islam remains under
Jan
the authority of
Zuzka
this.
overview. Feudalism in Scotland. Austrian economics. Expanding meta knowledge. Islamic intellectual traditions. Islamic traditions in
Huh? You okay?
okay. Islam remains under the authority of each state's ruler,
Ah.
not the federal government, except when rulers collectively agree to let YDPA act for all of them.
Oh, oh, I see. Oh, it's more simple than we think it is.
Except when rulers collectively agree that the YDPA act for all of them.
Mm. In every state other than states not having a ruler. So yeah, those are different. So okay, position of the rulers have religious status in its own state. All rights privileges are unaffected and impaired. The federal arrangement do not reduce or weaken the Sultan's Islamic state. Exception,
Oh.
but in any acts of Muslim ceremonies extend to the federation as a whole. So so they need to name it as Malaysia, not they cannot pass it up by just being specifically state.
Mm.
How does that work? Each sultan does not lose authority, but authorizes the Yang di-Pertuan Agong to act as his representative. The Agong is not overriding them; he is delegated authority, and only where the conference of ruler agrees. This preserves collective consent, symmetry among rulers, no unilateral federal religious power. What this implies structurally, this clause encodes a confederal logic. Islam is not federally sovereign. Religious authority flows upwards by consent. The arguments of religious the federal is representational or supreme. This is not how I don't think you know what these are. Neither do I.
What?
This is
What?
not Hobbesian centralization.
Not Hobbesian centralization. What is that, sir?
If you want to know, Hobbes is the guy that
Oh wait,
wrote the Leviathan.
wait. Hobbes? I think
This
I've heard
Thomas
that.
Hobbes. This Thomas Hobbes.
Mm, I think I've heard of that before.
Okay. Anyway, so
Hobbes.
wow, how would you rate this? To be honest, I put this in yeah, good or A tier.
I think I would put it B because it seems unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's good. It's just like not necessary. Like this thing is like good when implemented, but like you can simply allow the ruler of the state to maintain the authority on to the apa nama dia, the like the sultan can keep the power and the religious authority, and then like maybe when the agongs apa nama dia, when the YDPA uh takes the spotlight or apa nama dia, becomes the YDPA,
Take a
and
spotlight.
then apa nama, like they
Uh,
can manage the authority in a better way than this lah, I think.
manage the authority. So yeah, but you need to take into account that like the YDPA is seen as equals amongst the monarchs.
But but the fact that when he is YDPA, the others are the sultans, not the YDPA.
Yeah, but like, how'd you put it? Like, they cannot be seen as above.
The
Hell,
the
using
Y the YDPA is the highest formal authority.
Except in their own state. Except wait, what?
Just
Okay,
for
hold on.
just
Facts.
for some
Okay,
just for some context,
okay.
Akif just joined the call.
Wait,
Welcome, bro.
okay,
Akif is here.
what the hell is happening?
Oh,
Yes.
hi, Akif. I'm streaming currently. You wanna see?
What the hell? Boleh.
Yeah, I'll give you the link. Hold on.
So just
I
for
got
some
sorry,
context,
I got
Akif.
bored. I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just for some context, Akif.
That's for some
Um,
context.
me and Rijal, we are making a
Uh-huh.
tier list. We're making a tier list right now.
That I sent you the
A
thing.
tin.
So
Ranking
yeah.
the articles in Malaysian Constitution. What the hell?
Oh my God, you found out. Yeah, we are
You should look. You should
tiering.
look at how we do our tier list.
Yeah, the
Seram lah. I'm like,
I'm sorry, Akif.
hell is it? What? Kau memang pull up ni Memo notepad. Kenapa kau guna Excel? Kenapa kau tak guna website tulis tu?
Okay, it has a bit of nuance. Okay, me and Musa might not agree on many things.
Bro, it's okay. Look, we will talk it out until we agree on the one thing, or one of us gives up and say, okay, like, you're right. So there's no problem, bro. Oh God.
Yeah.
Until
Fine.
one of us gives up.
Okay.
Pester them
Yeah.
until they give up.
Before
Right.
continue, I want to go maghrib. Yeah.
Okay.
So you suit yourself with the constitution, Hakim?
Hello tu,
Yes.
aku baru je nak buat kerja. Aku kena buat
So,
memo.
so right now we're at 3.2, which
Yeah, bro.
is
We are
says that
going
in
nowhere.
saying that that in every state other than states not having a ruler, blah blah. Oh my God, it's so hard to understand sometimes.
I'll just pull up this thing for Akif if he wants it. It's a
The
chat
con
GPT breakdown.
Into 15 parts along with 13 schedules. 183 articles.
Okay. So for 3.3, the Constitution of the States
Okay,
of
BRB.
Malacca, Penang, Sabah, and Sarawak shall make provision for conferring on the YDPA the position of head of religion of Islam in that state. This is
Kau dah sampai mana?
okay. We're at page 20.
Oh, ni religion of the federation. Hey.
Yes.
Islam
We
is the
are
religion of the federation, but other religions may be practiced in peace and harmony in any part of the federation.
okay. The 3.1 very easy to understand. 3.2 you need AI. 3.3 like some are easier than others, of course lah. And some are easier and some are just like, kind of dog
It just
shit.
basically Islam is the main foundation. Tapi like other religions are also fine. Itu memang senang je faham.
Yeah, that's 3.1. Check out 3.2, brother.
In every state other than states not having a ruler, the position of the ruler as the head of the religion of Islam in the state, in the manner and to the extent acknowledged and declared by the constitution of that state, and subjected to the constitution, all rights, privileges, prerogatives, and powers enjoyed by him as head of that religion are unaffected and unimpaired. But in any acts, observance or ceremonies with respect to which the conference of rulers has agreed that they should extend to the federation as a whole, each of the other rulers shall, in his capacity of head of the religion of Islam, authorize the Yang di-Pertuan Agong to represent him.
What do you understand, man?
In every state. So all states except ones that don't have rulers, the head of the religion or all rights, privileges, prerogatives, and power enjoyed by him are unaffected. Oh, so all states other than ones that don't have rulers, the head, all of his like, I guess all of his like apa dah?
I am back.
How do you say it? Like
Yo.
all of it, like basically every state except ones that don't have rulers, the head, semua dia punya like benefits, I guess, yang tu tak kena affected, but ruler shall this capacity of head of religion yang di-Pertuan Agong. So all of his power semua tu doesn't get affected, but he has to have an agong to represent him during any observances or ceremonies.
By the way, how much of this
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
actually understand, Akim?
Your friend is
Yeah.
trying to understand and explain 3.2 without
Oh.
reference
Oh.
to technology. So he's good. Yeah, he's good.
Well, to be fair, he did go to like English classes in his college, so yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good. That's good.
I
No
mean,
wonder.
I guess I can understand it somewhat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because like we tried.
It's just that
Yeah.
it's just if all states that don't have a ruler,
Uh-huh.
that is that's excluded.
Okay, okay.
Tapi all of them that do,
Uh-huh.
dia punya head of Islam
Mm.
from that state, semua dia punya benefits tu is
Mhm.
unaffected by, yeah, like is unaffected by this rule.
Well, I think.
Tapi kalau any ceremonies ke apa that happens during that time,
Mm-hmm.
an agong of, I think, the state that he's from, they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
represent you. He can't represent himself. I think
Mm.
lah.
Yeah, I agree. You basically got
Mm.
the point, but like, yeah, it's a very incomplete explanation.
So lah, that's the thing. I understand it somewhat.
Okay.
Like I understand it somewhat. It's just that they phrasing dia pelik gila.
By the
Itu je.
way, we
Yeah.
did resort to ChatGPT elaborating that specific part.
Islam remains under the authority of each state ruler, not the federal government, except when the ruler collectively agrees to let the Yang Dipertuan Agong act for all of them in specific national level Islamic
National
matters. Oh,
level, on national level. Okay, I see. Okay. So Musa wants to rank this in like B tier, as in like situational, arguable, like how good the law is. Me personally, I want to put it in S tier.
Why?
What do you mean why, bro?
Why? Explain yourself. Justify it.
Justify it, bro. Like,
justify.
Justify it.
You know masa kau buat ni kan, kau
uh,
buat work, kau kena justify.
okay,
Oh wait.
like
Oh
what?
wait. 3.1 or 3.2?
3.2.
You're referring to
Wait,
3.2.
3.2. Yeah, 3.2.
Okay. Okay. Look, I think 3.1 is much more important than the 3.2. So if you putting
Okay.
3.1 in B,
Mhm,
then no, sorry. If you put in 3.1 in A,
mhm.
What
then
I
you
do
can't
remember
put
dia.
3.2 in S, bro. We have to make the
No,
important distinction that 3.1 is much more important than 3.2.
no, 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 no. You're making a category mistake here.
3.1 is seriously, bro.
You're making a category mistake here.
3.1 is much more important. Bro, other religions may be practiced in peace and harmony. That's important, bro. Much more than the fuck 3.2 is, bro.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so you better put 3.1 in S tier, you
You agree with
motherfucker.
this? You agree with this?
Ooh,
You
what?
agree with putting 3.1 in ST?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah.
If 3.2 is in S tier, then 3.1 must be in S tier.
Okay.
But if 3.2 is not, then 3.1 is not.
Okay.
Because 3.1 is better than 3.2. That's the axiom. You know axiom?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Fair enough.
essentially 3.1 is better than
Uh,
3.2, because for 3.2 that depends,
Or
like the
3.1.
rule doesn't really apply if they don't have a ruler.
mhm,
So like
Yeah.
yang tu memang tak boleh buat apa-apa pun.
mhm, yeah.
So it's
Yo,
like, if they don't
when
have a
did
ruler,
we
it's basically useless to
when
them.
did we fucking get Akif into politics?
Biarlah dia. We.
Tak tahu, aku bosan tu. Like I got bored. Like I just finished playing my friend earlier,
By the
and
way,
I was like,
Oh,
there's nothing
you
else
were
to do,
playing
and
your
I was like,
friend?
saja.
by the way,
Yeah,
you wanna know?
from
You know how to make this a powder keg?
What?
what powder
What?
keg?
You wanna know how to
What?
make this a powder keg?
Sure,
How
man.
did
Look in general chat right now.
Oh man, what is this guy saying?
Siapa ni?
Oh,
Oh,
oh no. Oh, oh fucking hell. Okay, I would put 3.2 in A, not in B. Like
You put it in
yeah,
A.
personally,
3.2. Okay.
yeah, I put it in A. So it's like, I don't know.
Okay. I'll delete it here then.
Bro, why S? Why is it like so
Okay.
good? Why is it so good?
Okay. What it does is basically it preserves the sovereignty of the rulers in their own states,
Huh?
and that's good.
Okay, yeah, but what about the YDPA part?
The YDPA part. Well, yeah, if they consent to the YDPA, head, if they consent, if if it's actually consented for the YDPA to represent within
Them?
the monarch state,
Jonathan.
that then fine lah. If consent lah.
Okay, I understand why
Oh.
that is good,
Mm.
but that's like not necessary because like like that's good, but that's like not necessary.
Why not?
That's but it's not S tier. That's good, but it's not like life changing to anyone or something, you know?
Well,
It's good, but
it's life changing for the monarch. How many more of their rights you want to strip of them, bro?
Instead,
Okay.
yeah, you know what? You're not sure,
Do
whatever. Keep
we
it at.
do we agree to disagree, or do you want to push?
I want you to remove mine.
Oh, you agree for it to be S tier?
Huh?
You agree for it to be S tier then?
Yeah, just remove mine.
Let's go. Rawr!
oh my God.
Okay. Anyways, so
All right.
next.
Next. 8.3.
3.3. The Constitution of the
3.3.
states of Malacca, Penang, Sabah, and Sarawak shall each make provisions for conferring on the Yang di-Pertuan Agong the position of head of religion of Islam. In that, yeah, standard.
What does that mean?
For these
That's mid.
states,
That's fine.
yeah, it's mid. For these states,
Huh?
the Agong shall be the head of Islam in that state.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Yeah,
That's good. That's
in
not.
here or like.
I mean, the thing is with Sabah, no, like they're mostly like
Christians.
very religious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
they're very Christian states.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I
I
just
guess
put
it's
it A.
fine.
I think I put it as good. Wow, what about you guys?
Yeah, A. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
yeah.
good. I put A as well.
For me, it's good
It-
because they have the distinction that it's only the head of Islam.
Yeah, not great, not situational, just good, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Tiba-tiba dia tukar and Christianity. Oh,
Dog.
We must proselytize. Benda. Anyways,
semua orang kena baptize.
What?
itu lagi
Next.
lah the Christian.
Nothing in this article derogates from any other provision of this constitution. What does derogate
What's
mean?
derogate?
I
What's
forgot
derogate?
I forgot. The detract. Oh, okay.
Detract. I'm gonna put it through chat.
It's basically just apa dah? Nothing in this article that like
Detract.
deviates from any other provision.
Oh wait. So like, it cannot deviate from the
That's just
Constitution.
bro.
Wait.
It's just C.
This is circular. What the fuck? Nothing in this
I don't know.
article derogates from
I-
any other provision in this Constitution.
That shit's just C, bro.
It's
It's
circular.
basically just ni. It's basically nothing like nothing in this article like
deviates
from
the whole
deviates from
Constitution.
any other provision.
Okay, I mean, yes, C tier.
That's unnecessary, bro. That's just
Wait.
apa nama dia, that was simply to fulfill the word counts, yeah. There's a word count for this shit, man.
Bukan skill work count. They not nice je. Dia nak 5. So they saja letak.
Yes, yeah.
Sebab masa buat essay kan body tu kena ada 5 kan. Dia kena ada 5. Tapi dia tak tahu nak letak apa. So dia saja letak.
Apa benda? Big, big if true.
Oh, that's what birds at sea, to be honest.
Like literally
Alright, next.
Yes, yes.
literally all it is like this rule it is basically like a like, oh, you want to do this? Well, too bad. I have this rule which doesn't allow that. Too bad. Thumbs down.
Kau tengok stream kita orang. Should I put the link in here? I'll put the link in here.
So, man.
Put the link in general.
Yeah.
Mampus.
Now I'm
Nanti
Cowboy Maxing.
Got it.
Yeehaw, baby.
tengok,
Apa ni?
bruh.
Why are
Why
you
are you
guys
guys
reading
reading
the Constitution? Oh no, I just
Why are you guys reading the
Just
Constitution?
Who's
We're making a
misinformation?
tier list, bro.
misinformation.
I'm doing
Doing
crime.
crime.
Because we are grinding.
I'm straight up criming it. By it, I mean bounties. You mean... I mean...
Yang tu pirate bodoh.
You wanna consider no bounties?
What? Sambung. What is pirate?
Sambung. Okay.
Yes,
So 3, 4 was 3 B tier. 3, 5.
Okay, now 5.
How do you
Notwithstanding
begin a
anything
sentence with
in-
notwithstanding? Holy
What?
fuck!
notwithstanding anything in this constitution, the Yang Di-Pertuan Agong shall be the head of the religion of Islam in the federal territories of KL, Labuan, and Putrajaya. And for this purpose, Parliament may be making provisions for regulating Islamic religion affairs and for constituting a council to advise the Yang Di-Pertuan Agong in matters relating to the religion of Islam.
For this
Eh.
purpose, Parliament may by law
That's
make
like-
provisions for regulating.
That's like A or B.
No! What the fuck?
What do you mean? What the hell?
The fucking
What is with you and fucking, huh?
okay,
Enak sangat ke?
Senyap babi. For this purpose, Parliament may by law make provisions for regulating Islamic and for okay, tak apalah. I'll agree, it's pretty good. Or
Yeah,
is it
it's
B
like
or
A or
A?
B.
It's good.
Is it B or A?
Mine.
Oh yeah, since you're participating, I'll have to make a bias. I have to make a bias chart for you as well.
How the hell is that gonna look like?
I don't know. Kasar dia tu.
Boleh.
Kasar dia
I
tu.
think it is. I think it's good. I think it's good. I don't know.
Cimakshonan.
What do you think? Kasanitito Jiwaku show. What is that? Oh, nobody will watch our shit, bro. Nobody will watch it, bro. I swear to God.
You tell me. I literally binge a season of this with him.
I can make consolidated typing messages via AI. ChatGPT, can you think for me?
Huh? Okay, so we're done with 3. Now 4.
You binged what with who, Rijal?
I binge Hanako with Akif.
Oh, I meant
Thank
nobody will watch this thing. What we're doing now.
Oh, this thing. Yeah. Fucking no one would.
Not Hanako, bro. Okay, next is the supreme law of the Federation.
This is why if we're not having fun doing this, there's no point to it.
Okay, so 4.1.
4.1.
This constitution is the supreme law of the Federation, and any law passed after Merdeka which is inconsistent with this shall to the extent of the inconsistency be void. I don't like 4.1.
I don't like 4.1.
You?
No,
you don't like also.
I don't like.
Okay.
What do you think about 4.1, Hakeem?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
Take
first let's talk about our sponsor, NordVPN.
not VPN.
Let's talk about our sponsor, Raid
Okay.
Shadow Legends.
Why do you not like 4.1? Jel.
Hold on.
Uh,
My one kecil gila nak mampus tu. Aku susah baca.
you can look at my share screen.
Yeah.
What is it?
There.
My
This
yeah.
constitution is the supreme law of the federation, and any law passed after Merdeka Day which is inconsistent with this constitution shall to the extent of the inconsistency be Wow. Okay. Sure, I guess. Your law was after Merdeka. Too bad. Rejected.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna stop kids from starving? Rejected. It was after Merdeka. Too bad.
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
me and Musa agree that it's not good. For whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's bad.
What
It's not good.
if
I don't like it. Like because like what if you do find out like, oh, this might be a good law, but you have to wait another like what 3 like over 5 months to actually apply it.
any law passed after. Wait. What's the context of this?
Okay. One,
Hold on. I feel there's some context we're
two,
missing.
Which is
What
yeah, like
is
literally
the
like if
context?
like I don't think that should be the full thing because like you have to wait 5 months to apply another law. That's kind of stupid.
Says at the court. Wait, hold on. What is the highest law?
the validity of any law shall not be questioned on the ground that it imposes restriction on the right mentioned in to the word.
Right.
Just for your context, apa nama dia Hanako? This was his idea.
Oh
And
yeah,
this was
this
full.
was my idea. If Musa wanted to discuss Aristotle and stuff.
Yeah, you know Aristotle?
And
Like,
law
look,
to
It's a footballer, you know.
yeah,
the footballer guy. Yeah, that guy.
like Muhammad Salah. You know Muhammad Salah?
Muhammad Salah.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
actually
God.
it's actually it's actually like limiting future parliaments. It's limiting future governments. It's limiting
Because it's too
future.
hard. Because like literally any void after Merdeka, it will like can't be introduced
No.
unless it's
Okay, I think the context here is after Merdeka Day of 57, 1957. That's it.
oh memang the first Merdeka.
Yes.
Anything after that tak kisah.
Yes.
Oh what the hell?
Yeah.
That's stupid, bro.
That's why
Wait, let me
yeah, that's what I was like.
check. Let me check. By after Merdeka, do they mean after Merdeka after 31st of August 1957?
Even like by vibes, I don't even like the vibe of that. It's like
Yeah. Means after 31st August 1957.
Yeah.
Guys,
oh,
D tier or dog shit, guys?
for me, I think that's DT. Okay, look, I understand why they do this. It's for the stabilization so that the foundations are stable, but it also takes away from apa nama dia, that like bro, because of that one, like 153 is a thing most probably because of that, bro. No, sorry, 153 is still a thing because of that.
What? Yo, what was that?
153.
153.
You know,
Okay,
Subject to
tell him what
you want to know
153
153? Okay, hold on.
Tell him.
Just look at my share screen.
Tell Akif about the legendary 153.
Oh my god, bro. It's the first
What
fucking.
the?
It's
Why?
the first
Why is
fucking
it the first
result.
result?
It's the first result.
It's that bad?
It's the first fucking result.
It's that bad?
Yeah. Look at it.
Yo, check it out, bro.
Look,
I swear to God.
look at it. Where's the
Read it.
content? Where's the content? Content. Where's the content? Full text. Okay, full text. It shall be responsibility of a safeguard special position of the Malays and the natives of state of Sabah Sarawak and the legitimate interests of other communities in accordance with provisions of this article. Notwithstanding anything in the Constitution subject to Article 40, exercises functions in the Constitution in such manner that may
Nah, bro.
safeguard. Here, Akif.
The
Here,
important
Akif.
part is the first. That's the important
Safeguard
part.
the special positions of the Malays and natives of any of the states of Sabah or Sarawak, and they ensure the reservation of the Malays and native species of any state
Dude,
of Sabah or Sarawak for such provision as he may deem that
as he may deem
reasonable.
reasonable.
What the hell?
As he may deem scholarships, exhibitions, the similar training privileges.
Consider education or training privileges or special facilities given or accorded by the federal government, and where any permit or license for the operation of any trade or business is required by federal law, then subject to the provision of that law and this article of such permits and licenses. Wait, so you're saying, that if I'm from Sabah or Sarawak, if I
No,
wanted
if
to
you're
go to
any
like an
native.
education,
If you're any native.
This is systemic racism. Do you get it?
okay. So like, if I'm like, if I'm like a resident from either one of the states, and I wanted to get like a scholarship or something, they could just deny that.
If you're not a
Mm,
native, yes.
Oh my god, bodoh lah.
How does he not know
mm,
this? How does he not
okay,
know
that
this?
the YDPA has the responsibility to safeguard the special position of the Malays. The special position of the Malays and the natives of any of the states. You understand that? You understand that people are given a special position based on race. That's the fucking definition of racism.
Dude,
Hell yeah.
Americans argue about gun ownership in their constitution. And we have this.
Patutlah kita nombor satu racist. We're racist to even our own
Yeah,
kind. Okay.
that's the fucking definition, bro.
Guys.
So you don't wonder anymore. So now you don't wonder anymore. Why are the Malays racist? Bro, it's in our fucking constitution. So guys, rate this one, guys.
Wait.
Wait, no.
Not yet,
We're
bro.
too far.
We're too far. It's
Yeah,
153, man.
we're too far.
Okay, anyways.
Too
Sorry.
D tier.
Sorry.
This is gonna take like multiple weeks to finish.
For real.
Most probably.
For
bro,
real.
Most probably.
But
Like
by
this
the
guy's
end,
idea.
by the end, we need to deduce what they were smoking when they were writing this.
I swear, guys, this guy's idea. Okay, so next we have what? Next we have 4.2.
4.2. Yeah.
Okay.
The validity,
The validity
of any law.
of any law shall not be questioned on
Whoa!
the ground that it imposes any restrictions on the right mentioned in clause 2 of Article 9. What the
Holy fuck, it jumps.
Yeah, it jumps and it's so small in the paper. Like I'm reading the paper.
It imposes such restrictions that are mentioned in Article 10.2, but those restrictions were not deemed necessary.
From the date Singapore left Malaysia. Okay, wait.
Guys, now what?
The present. Bro,
Okay.
it jumps. I hate when it does the jumping part.
It jumps, bro. Okay.
This thing is.
Okay, let me put it in a
They're racist against Sabah and Sarawak natives,
No, it's not that. It's saying
the racist against everyone except.
It's saying
Everyone except.
Everyone except right there.
No, special provisions for Malays and the natives of Sabah, Sarawak.
So towards everyone else, not those race, like fuck you,
Yes.
yeah, attitude.
Basically, yes.
But yeah, but like that's actually being slowly like
Yeah,
the parliament.
they're examining it and stuff.
uh,
Wait, but then again, can they change the constitution?
Okay,
441.
okay. If you look at the constitution right now, many acts were like
Change.
changed and were taken
I
away, and
see.
so
So it's possible.
that's
Yeah,
proof. That's proof that the constitution is not immune to
I
changes,
see. I see.
but like there must be a special process or procedure in order to make those changes lah. Because many of the changes were actually caused
It's fine.
by
Rocky is
many of the changes were
13
caused
Mei.
by when Singapore left. Many of the articles did not apply to Singapore, so they had to remove many
miscarriage.
articles when Singapore left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways. So,
So how do we deal with 4.2, bro? I'm so confused.
okay. Right, it's mentioned. How do we do this?
Ooh, Brock remove his clothes. Whoa.
Okay. Anyways. Okay. Let me make it into a bit of a system.
The
Uh.
present article
Okay.
without clause 4 was inserted by act
Without
in
clause
such
4.
in bro, even the branch has a fucking branch.
it's
Even
like
the branch
it's
has
like a
a
Reddit
fucking
thread.
branch.
It's like a fucking
I
Reddit
swear
thread.
to God, yeah, yeah. It's such Reddit thread, bro.
Uh
Okay, the federation shall be known by the name of Persekutuan Tanah Melayu. In English, okay, so these are old ones that are no longer applicable ke? Apa, the states of the federation are Johor,
check the
Dadah.
clause 3.
Okay. The territories of each state is mentioned in clause 2 are the territories of the state immediately before Merdeka Day. This like before after Merdeka, bro, we're doing fucking apa nama dia, time travel siap. Okay. The date Singapore left Malaysia by deleting therefrom paragraph C, which read as follows: the state of Singapore. Okay, or okay. So clause two has something to do about Singapore leaving lah.
Singapore, okay.
Mm,
Clause 2 is traditional.
the present clause was submitted Act A1. Okay, okay, okay. The state of Singapore. Oh my
State of
God.
Singapore.
Yo,
Singapore.
this thing is so confusing.
Chat, is this book real?
Bro. Oh, okay, so basically like when we're talking about clause 2,
Mhm.
talking about clause 3,
Mm.
talking about like these, they're just about Singapore. Just
Okay.
Singapore blood.
Okay, what can you draw out from what is like just the clause what number 5 sorry
4.2.
4.2.
Okay. The term, the validity of any law shall not be questioned. You know, the the moment that's a red flag. That's a red flag. As in like
Yeah,
y-
it's a red
y-
flag in any situation.
yeah, so I just okay, because I do not want to delve into the branches of the fucking
Yeah.
baobab tree. I will put I will put
D.
that
It's a D.
that goes yeah, that goes D for
Okay,
me.
that's that.
Just based on like just based on
I,
vibes,
I would
bro.
I would agree that's bad.
That
But you give
that
any input?
that
What
has
are
a
we
D
talking
vibe.
about?
The
Let's
the
talk
four
about
four two
making people naked.
for me for
Well,
us for me and
yeah.
Musa, this line alone makes it a bad law.
Okay, look.
Validity of any law shall not be questioned on the ground that it imposes restrictions on the rights mentioned in Article 9.2 but does not relate to the matters mentioned therein, or it imposes such restrictions that are mentioned in Article 10 were not deemed necessary or expedient by Parliament for the purposes mentioned in the article.
Expedition.
Okay, to give you some
Yeah.
context. To give you some context, in order to understand this 4.2 to its fullest extent, we need to know what the fuck is Article 10 and Clause 2. Do you understand?
Okay,
Well,
you want me to go there?
No. What I'm trying to tell him is that we
Uh-huh.
do not have the willpower to know what the clause Article 10 is. So we're just saying like based on vibes. Where would you put 4.2? Gimana bro?
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
So like
So
solid D.
we decided to put it in D. Do you have any
Yeah.
other place, or is that
The reason we put it at D is because of the sentence, the validity of any law shall not be questioned. Like even that sentence
yeah,
is like a red
yeah,
flag
yeah.
because you should be able to question any law, right?
Trigger something in me.
Yeah, that triggered something in me, bro. Like, weh, tegang terus, weh, sumpah.
Tama lah pa. Bodoh lah mama ni.
Okay.
Okay, you know what
Now,
he means by that?
Yeah, what?
no, you guys are lost.
Dia kata tegang terus.
Oh my god. Risk of fate.
Okay, next, 4.3. The
4.3. The validity of
the
any law.
validity of any law made by Parliament or the legislature shall not be lagi on the ground that it makes provision with respect to any matter with respect to which Parliament.
For the case
What?
How can you use
the state
respect
has no power
twice
to
in
make
the
law,
sentence?
except in proceeding for declaration that law is invalid on the ground or if the law is made by Parliament in proceeding between the Federation or one or more states. Law were made by legislature of the state in proceeding between the Federation and that state.
There's no question on
Not
the
be
ground.
question on the ground.
Okay. Just for clarity's sake, I'm gonna put this in ChatGPT. Just for clarity's sake. I
That's our
swear.
friend, bro. That's our friend. Shut. Shh.
Oh yeah.
BPP. BPP is our friend, but
Please make clear of this. Uh, RS defog procedural offense. You cannot casually
ChatGPT, can you read for me
challenge.
ChatGPT?
The
Bro,
lawmaker had
kill
no power to make this law.
John.
This kind of challenge is only allowed in a formal court case whose specific purpose is to declare the law invalid. Yeah, to be honest, no.
No what?
It's
No.
bad.
Please explain to
It's
me.
bad.
What is this?
Look at the stream. Look at my
You
stream.
know- Yeah. Okay. So, you cannot casually change a law by saying the lawmaker had no power to make this law. What? Not challenge a law by saying the lawmaker had no power.
To make this law. So, like,
Oh,
calling what is the constitution illegitimate is is unconstitutional of us.
calling the constitution illegitimate is unconstitutional.
Yeah.
Okay, in a formal, okay, the challenge is only allowed in a formal court whose specific purpose is to declare law invalid for lack of for the constitutional dispute between governments, not private parties. Okay, then I agree.
You agree with this?
Okay, just saying that like you can only challenge the law in a specific space where 1 and 2 in a formal court case whose specific purpose is to declare law invalid or in a
Whoa.
constitutional dispute with government, not private parties. So you're saying that like private parties cannot challenge the law apa nama dia between them. Faham tak?
It cannot
So like they
private party cannot challenge any constitution law.
so like they see that says that like this kind of challenge is only allowed in a formal court whose
Yeah.
specific purpose is to declare and
Oh, okay. More precisely, if parliament made the law, only the federation versus one or more states can raise the issue. If a state legislature made the law, only the federation versus that state can raise the issue. Oh,
the the issue I see with that is that anyone who sees an issue with the fucking law can can say apa nama dia, can challenge the law, kan?
Mhm.
That's like, why do you need to limit the challenge into certain demographics, kan?
What?
Kan you okay, that is saying that if a state legislator made the
Uh-huh.
law, then only apa nama dia, then only ABC can challenge the law.
Mhm.
If you faham tak? While I agree with the idea that anyone can challenge the law, and anyone should be able to challenge the law, kan?
Mhm.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, well, anyone should be able to challenge the law.
Yeah, but this says that not everyone can challenge the law, which I don't agree with. Do you do you think anyone should be able to challenge the law?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's one
because
thing.
especially if it affects you and
Mhm.
Yeah,
whatever surrounding you, because like if you can't do
yeah,
anything about it, then it's not a good law, because like it's affecting you and your circle around you personally,
Mhm.
yeah,
and if you want to fight that, you can't.
Mhm.
yeah.
So
So
like
it's
it just makes them, it's like, oh, we made the rule and you can't do anything about it unless a state raises the issue about it. If they don't do
yeah,
anything,
Oh.
yeah, too
Oh
bad, piss
yeah.
off.
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
I
But
get where this is going.
that's only kalau ni. That's only kalau parliament. Kalau state law,
Parliament
like
or state,
any.
yeah, parliament or state legislate.
So
Okay,
so
I
so
get where
this
this
one,
is going. I get where this is going. It's asking the legitimacy of the law.
I would put it at C actually.
Yeah,
So it's
not
like
gonna lie, I do
not
not see the necessity.
yeah. So I'll put it at C.
I if you agree.
Yeah, it doesn't. It like why
So
do
like
you need a law where it's basically, oh, if the state doesn't want to do anything about it, you can either, so piss off.
yeah.
So for for uh,
I'll get my donuts real quick.
Ooh, donuts. That sounds good,
wait,
bro.
oh that's three. That's 4-3. My bad.
And this on my bed.
Yeah, it's gonna take an eternity before we get to 153.
Eternity. Bro, this file has 450 pages, bro. We're at page 23, dog.
It's probably already took us an hour and 50, by the way.
Alright, so next is 4.4.
Uh-huh.
Proceedings for a declaration that a law is invalid on the ground mentioned. Okay, look, bro, they mentioned clause 3. I'm gonna fuck off, bro.
Yeah,
Aku
we
tak
put it
boleh
in the same area as 4-3 then, so 4 goes in here. Okay, anyways, now part 2, fundamental liberties. Liberty of a person. No person shall be
Oh,
deprived of his life or personal liberty save in accordance with this law. Well, no
It,
person shall be deprived of his life or personal liberty in any case. What the fuck?
no person
yeah,
shall
yeah,
be deprived.
it shouldn't be in any case, but like at least I guess it's like, it's like pushing it. I guess it's like
In accordance with law.
No person shall be deprived of his life or liberty in accordance with law. So if it is not accordance with law, will the person be deprived of his life or liberty?
yeah, yeah.
Because this 5.1 largely depends on what the law is.
Need
Not
clarification here.
yeah.
Uh,
This one.
does it mean if it's not in accordance to law?
Then there's a possibility that the
That
person's life or personal liberty
that
will be deprived. Oh my god.
personal liberty may be
Look,
deprived.
Rijal, I earlier did not think that we bro, I mean, we aren't we are fucking lawyers, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know
If
what I mean?
deprivation
We
is
are
in
not-
accordance with law, it is permitted. That's what they meant.
what? Sorry.
If deprivation is in accordance with law, it is permitted.
Okay. So the question is deprivation in accordance with law?
Well, that depends on what the laws are.
So this okay. So basically, 5.1 is largely law dependent.
Mhm.
So just based on that, I would put it like B
Yeah, it doesn't add anything.
because it is situational. It is law
Oh
dependent.
yes, it's yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
So
mostly like it depends on what law you're talking about.
Uh,
Then it
yeah.
could be either good or
So if the law is shit, then it goes straight to dog shit. But
okay.
if the law is good, then it can be an S. So it's
Okay, what's it?
situational.
Part 2. Where
Next.
complaint is made to the High Court or any judge thereof that a person is being unlawfully detained in court shall inquire into the complaint and unless satisfied that the detention is lawful, shall order him to be produced before the court and release him.
that's
Okay,
right.
good. Yeah, we definitely need this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What
Universally
what what
Let's
what
do.
approved.
what 5.2, where a complaint is made to High Court or any judge thereof, the person be able to detain court shall inquire into the complaint and unless satisfied that the detention is lawful, before the court and okay, sure, yeah.
S tier.
5.2 is like
S tier.
nom, 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 nom,
I would
nom,
put it
nom,
as S tier.
sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, S.
Mm.
Uh,
Or
what was
maybe
it?
like SS.
Yeah.
Lol. I'm just kidding.
SS rank Ustaz.
Yeah, sure. ST. Next.
Next.
5.3.
Nice. 5.3.
Where a person is arrested, he shall be informed as soon as may be of grounds of his arrest and shall be allowed to consult and be defended by a legal practitioner.
Yes.
Nigga, that's S.
S
S,
tier.
of course.
S tier.
Oh, 5.3 is of course,
If
bro.
we don't have
Nope.
this, we have secret police.
Secret police.
No.
Okay, but for what? This is a long one. This is a rather long one. Sharia court mention. Musa Sharia court mention.
Wait. Let me read.
Uh huh.
Let me read. Okay, where is it? 5.4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where a person is arrested and not released, he shall, without unreasonable delay, in any case within 24 hours, be produced before a magistrate and shall not be further detained in custody without without the magistrate's authority. Okay. The first paragraph is, I think, is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Provided that this clause shall not apply to the arrest or detention of any person under the existing law relating to the restricted residence, and all provisions of this clause shall be deemed to have an integral part of the article as from Merdeka Day, provided further that in its application to a person other than a citizen who is arrested or detained under the law relating to immigration. Oh,
Oh damn.
okay. Provided further that in its application, a person other than a citizen who is arrested or detained under the law related to immigration,
Mm-hmm.
this clause shall be read as if they were substituted for the words without unreasonable delay in any case within 24 hours or within 14 days.
What the
And
fuck?
and provided further that in case of an arrest for an offence which is triable by Sharia court, references in this clause to a magistrate shall be construed as including references to a judge of a Sharia court. Clauses 574 do not apply to an enemy alien. The way he lies. Um, can you ask my brother ChatGPT to tell me more about
Okay, no,
sorry,
I get it.
about 5.4?
Hold
Because
on.
I
This
get the gist, but I do not
this
understand its entirety.
this goes into my status. Do not apply
What,
to
what,
an
what, what, what?
do not apply to an enemy alien.
Bro, that that shit is confusing, bro. Like, what the fuck is
Okay,
aliens?
okay.
Yeah.
Where a person is arrested, no release, he shall, without unreasonable delay in any case, within 24 hours, be produced. Okay, so
Okay, look,
if a person is
did you?
Sorry?
The first paragraph, no problem.
Yeah.
First paragraph is okay, but like the second and third
Should
is
not apply to this
and fourth is like
existing law related to
what
restricted residence
confusing.
provision of clause deemed to integral parts of the Decada. Provided further this an implication, this is an application to a person other than a citizen who is arrested, detained, what about this one? Okay, basically, this is the rule. These are all exceptions.
Okay. So what is the exception say?
What does the exception say?
Yeah.
Exceptions are unless if the arrest is the arrest of any person under existing law related to restricted residence. Restricted residence.
Ooh.
Provided this exception only applies if that citizen has committed who is arrested or detained under laws relating to immigration.
Uh-huh.
So, if a person was arrested, if a person is arrested and not released, he shall be produced before a magistrate unless it's related to restricted residence, which is under the which
Law of
is
immigration.
necessarily under laws relating to immigration.
Look, the mere mention, the mention of the the mention of the immigration
Uh,
raises some red flags in it,
I think this is a good to keep.
my line of thought.
It's yeah. What's the red flag?
The red flag is the mention of provided further than its application to a person other than a citizen who is arrested and detained under the law relating to immigration. This clause shall be read as if they were substituted for the words within. And provided further that in case of an arrest for an offense which is triable by Sharia court. Uh, okay, what about the
What
Sharia
about
court?
this?
Yeah,
If
what about the Sharia?
if the person if the case applies to all of these exceptions, then this
Huh?
applies as well.
Uh-huh. And where is the logic in that? How?
That assuming that person is triable by Sharia court lah.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. So, so I would put it at situational because that's what this is. This is bro.
It's hella situational, bro. What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
bro. The
It's
whole thing is
very
situational.
like because
So
it mostly depends on the Sharia court punya
Yeah.
ruling. So like
Okay, but this is
like
good. I would
yeah,
say
that's
this is
good. But
good.
most of
But what are these?
it is just exceptions, exceptions, exceptions. So it's hella situational.
Necessity
so
arguable.
ada tu lagi ada the immigrant lagi, the slavery lagi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa. whoa.
No
Kena
person shall
putih.
be held in slavery. Allah, kenapa? Wait, hold on. Why is it misnumbered? Why is it 5, 6, 1, 3, 4? What the hell?
So
Okay.
dia apa nama dia terbalik.
Wait, it's 5 and then it's 6. Oh, tak. The
Nah,
part 2
bro.
starts with number 5.
It's 6 and then 7, bro. It's like 6,
Senyap
7.
sial.
Diam bodoh.
Kau duduk sekali bodoh. Wait. Both at once? One in the front, one in the back. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
What the hell?
Okay.
At least it's
Balik
better
bodoh
than
tu.
at least better than 6, 7 or whatever the fuck. Guys,
Okay, alright.
what do we think about this clause 3 and 4 does not apply to aliens?
Esther!
Okay, you know what? Yeah, S tier, bro.
Usual. 5.
That's the easiest S tier I've done in my life.
Okay.
Do not
Number
apply to
6. Slavery and forced labor prohibited. Real or fake?
Oh, yang tu UAE sedih. Mr. Beast will get very sad.
No person shall be held in slavery. 6.1.
No, it's just
6.1.
six.
I'm
Oh, never mind. 6.1. Oh.
yeah, 6.1.
So
Putting that in B, situational.
what?
Because
What?
because because
What?
there is there is one exception.
Why?
What if
Apa
the
kau
person
nak buat Mr. Beast land juga ke? What the hell?
No, there's one exception. What if the person consents? What if the person consents? What if the person consents?
How
Then
can
it's
it
not
be slavery
slavery.
then?
Slavery is doing something against your own will.
Oh, really? But
So have you been reading too much prison school?
what if the person consents to slavery?
How
Oh,
can you
if
consent
they
As in,
for
consent,
something that doesn't
like
require
like
your consent?
the person consents to not be consented.
tak,
Does that actually require
dia
his
macam ni.
consent?
If you were sick and you're forced to do your job, yang tu slavery. Because they're forcing you even though you're not in good health untuk buat kerja. But if you're sick
But
and they call you in, but you say yes, that is not slavery because you're doing it out of the like your own free will. So no, it's not slavery if you say yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, sir. My bad, sir. My bad.
so now what?
Um,
What do we do for
So,
6-1? Huh?
yo,
yeah,
that's hard, bro. I think asking honestly, like,
That's hard.
how
kitchen cleaner.
this is so difficult.
What
Yeah,
the
bro.
fuck?
Where would you put it, Ija?
S tier.
Is to
Where else
influence.
does it belong?
Okay, sure, bro. I mean, you like
It like okay. If we're gonna argue where it belongs, kita kena look at we gotta look at this perspective from Dubai. Okay. Sebab kalau dorang tak ada kan, there will be no Mr. Beast.
what? I don't know where Mr. Beast comes in this.
Because no Mr. Beast land, no Mr. Beast. Lepas tu
guys,
semua budak kat sana
guys,
sedih.
aku dah ambil makan. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
Man, this is much better than doing my work.
Indeed.
BRB.
Akan
Deep
ada menetapnya
operation.
فإن اسمه عن الذين يبدلون
Yeah,
والله
yeah.
غفور
Every
رحيم
2026 to 31st. Yeah. Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
ever since we opened, we haven't had a chance to fully in the in the few months of operation we've we have had so far. Oh,
Where are you, okay?
I'm still at my college. I go back in like 2 days.
Yeah. You go back
So
first.
I exam aku is literally next week. So I'm just
Oh,
finishing up my work for my carry marks.
that's true.
Any
That's so
questions?
nice.
If you have any
Mm,
questions
You're doing
or
diploma or
diploma since
so you
feel
have
free.
2 more years to go, kan?
One.
One more year to go.
So I'm in my second sem right now, and then after June, I'm in my third. So next year, saya dah beda.
Damn, that's cool. In my last semester, I failed one subject, so I
Oh,
actually
what subject?
yeah, in my last semester of foundation, I failed one subject. So right now, I'm adding basically one more semester, but I just do one subject for that semester. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What subject was it?
Physics, bro.
Oh, okay,
And it was the
understandable.
physics on apa nama dia, like the circuits, bro. The electrical circuits one. Fuck that. Astaghfirullahalazim.
Apa yang tu lagi in depth?
Y- Yeah, it's college and it's engineering, so you can imagine, I guess.
Email me. Check. Yeah.
What do you study actually, man?
Aviation management.
Aviation management. So
Yeah.
like you manage airplanes.
Yeah, like yes, bukan. Okay, technically I can go into engineering or pilot, tapi it's mostly around the airport, like customer
Mhm.
service, cabin
Mhm.
crew, stuff like that.
So like, do you manage the people or you manage the airplanes? Or
Manage the
like both?
people.
Both. Oh, people. Okay.
Technically both, but it's more on the people.
More to the people. Okay. Okay. So far, are you like interested in it?
I guess so.
Mm,
Like
Do
so far
you do you want to manage like people at airports?
I mean if I always like helping people. So like I mean I literally this sem I have customer service. So until I do like
Nice.
regarding blah 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 in the
Ye-
meantime.
May I know what's the name of your college, bro? The place that you
KLIA
learn. KLIA is the
KLIA
name of the
KLIA college. Yeah, that's it. Just KLIA college. In the
C
meantime, sorry for
KLIA
any
college. Official hostel.
inconveniences
It's just you're
caused.
right. Like KLIA
Yeah.
Professional and Management College. Labu. Oh, it's at Labu. Interesting. Mm, Did Rijal leave
Hi guys, I'm
his
back.
apa nama dia? Did
Oh, yeah,
yo
man.
yo Jal, did you leave your whole stream running for the whole time?
Yes.
Yeah, now the public
Good.
knows where our friend studies.
Huh? What do you mean the public knows our friends that? Did you tell them?
Because I asked him where he studies, dog.
This
Oh.
search college aku.
Mampus ah. It's not like
Yes.
anyone's watching, bro.
Yes.
Well, who
Yeah,
knows?
Kalau
One day.
kalau aku tak tengok, dia ada 0 viewers.
Yo, look, one watching now. There's one person watching it right
Yeah,
now.
that's me.
And me.
Oh, jap. Bagi aku dulu tingkap jap. Saya sejuk lah. It's getting slightly cold
And
because it's 8 Celsius.
It's Celsius. That's cold. Mm. But you know what's colder, Rijal? Rijal, you know what's colder? Rijal,
Okay, next. Apa?
you know what's colder, Rijal?
What?
My heart when you're not around. Okay, never mind. That was too zesty.
yeah,
Alright.
man.
Chat, is this real?
And fuck no. Okay. Next.
Next part.
This 6.2.
Mhm.
All forms of forced labor are prohibited, but Parliament may by law
What?
provide for compulsory service for national Parliament may by
Okay.
law provide for
No.
compulsory.
Study
Okay,
planning
look.
operations for 2036.
What is after but? What is that thing after but?
That should not exist.
What is it?
That should not exist.
Or stuff now
Okay,
from the word.
okay, but like, what is it? Parliament may by law provide for compulsory service for national purposes.
So like
Uh,
Parliament may by law provide.
So Parliament can force people to do compulsory service.
I think that's what it's saying.
Can. So what's the big issue with that?
Forced labor.
What is okay?
Exactly.
Forced labor. I mean like
Bodoh.
for you read it kan? Apa nama dia? For apa nama ni? For national
Okay, tapi
purposes.
maybe I wasn't clear because it says all forms of forced labor are prohibited. So let me check.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay, so this compulsory service does not fall under forced labor, kan?
Yeah, but like, why is it not? What's the distinction? We need to
Oh.
figure that out.
Hmm.
Should be
Clauses
there.
3 and 4 do not apply to an enemy alien. Bro, you put that as your king. Mijal.
29. Yeah,
Mhm.
like a day before. From
Okay. The exception.
Jonathan.
Parliament can pass law requiring citizens to perform certain work if it's for national purposes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this one.
Does that simply mean that the government can force people
Yes.
to okay, can compulsory services for national purposes lah. Okay, I think that goes into situational because it depends on the necessity of that national purpose.
Mm,
So B.
mm,
Wait, what was the thing again? I just finished my writing my memorandum.
let's just say forced labors are prohibited except if Parliament wants you to.
What?
Compulsory service for national purposes.
It basically
All
means
forms of force are prohibited, but Parliament may by law provide for compulsory service for natural. Wait, okay, so if they wanted you
yes.
to go, if they wanted you to go to war, you have to.
Yes. If Parliament wants you to go to war, you have to.
Oh my god.
But remember, Parliament is a collective punya thing where people apa nama dia, where the people that are in there is the quote unquote wakil rakyat
Musa,
and the prime minister who is elected by the
Musa,
people.
do you have a
Correct.
say in the Parliament? No.
Do I have a say in the Parliament? Okay, not directly. Through election of the people in the Parliament. Not
Does the
directly.
MPs need you to be on the Parliament?
The MPs do not need me there. They simply need me to vote for them.
Does the MPs need your vote? One.
Yes. The reason that they are there is because of my vote.
See, the thing is,
Yeah, like even if like you voted them into power, doesn't mean that they're gonna care about you, blood.
yeah,
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
that's true. So that's why I said it goes to be in situational.
See, me, I would just put this in dog shit.
Why? Because you have a bias. Apa nama dia, because you are traumatized by coercion. That's your bias.
Possible, yeah.
Mana?
I just don't want to be forced to like anything they say I have to do as quote unquote compulsory services.
Okay, Musa, let's paint the picture.
Yeah.
Let's paint the picture.
Huh.
Parliament votes to cannibalize 10 people for Malaysia, you included.
Cannibalize. Did you say cannibalize?
Yes.
Yes.
You mean fucking eat?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a national purpose, dog.
Yes.
So you're saying like that?
Well, Parliament voted for it.
Uh,
Why wouldn't it be a national purpose?
Okay, yes. In your example, that would be severely immoral.
Immoral, but with the Parliament care? Hell no.
No, the parliament will not care. So in your provided example, that would be wrong and not good, and not good lah for the people at
Yeah,
large.
tapi the thing is, like you have to do it because of this rule. Because
Yeah,
they label it as a quote unquote compulsory
I
service for our
I
nation.
understand.
And that means that if you don't do what they say, they can do whatever the hell they
Tak,
want
Musa.
because you're going
Yeah, I
against the
understand.
law.
So based on apa nama dia, based on the example that Rijal provided, you're right. That's why it's situational, which is B.
Tak, Musa, you gotta understand.
Because B is
You're treating it as situational, but this is active.
this is that's active as in
This applies 24/7.
yeah. So apa nama dia? So if okay, see, you're assuming that this compulsory service is automatically bad or wrong, as in when using the apa nama dia? When you're using the example of cannibalism. This compulsory service can also be something like PK, what is it, PKPN or
Apa
or
tu?
the other thing, apa nama dia, where it is mandatory for you to serve in the military for a specified amount of time,
That's
and
Singapore.
that's compulsory.
Malaysia doesn't have it actually.
No, Malaysia did have it back
Oh
then.
yeah.
So apa nama dia?
Oh.
Yeah, for real. So apa? So saying like apa nama dia, your examples assume this compulsory service is something bad,
Now,
you know.
for
So
me,
not necessarily so it, yeah.
for me, even without that assumption, I would heavily disagree with it.
Why?
Why? Yeah, I just don't like coercion. I can be compelled to do it, but I can't be forced. I wouldn't like being forced to do it.
You don't like coercion even if it is for a good cause.
No.
Well, you don't like it, but here in this kita punya buat tier list ni, do you think do you think that a compulsory service for national purposes can be beneficial to the state?
To the state, yeah. To every individual human participating in, no.
Well then on a more apa nama dia, more on a large scale long term sense, it would have a apa nama dia, net positive lah.
See, like, if you agree with this,
So
yeah, you would basically be agreeing by some suffering is fine.
yeah, of course some suffering is fine.
Oh,
A lot
fuck.
of suffering is fine.
Oh,
What do you
fucking
mean?
hell. Akib, you hearing
What do
this,
you mean?
man?
Yes, some
Man.
suffering. Oh, what? Yes, some suffering is fine. You saying that all suffering is what, bad, immoral, or awful? No.
Musa, is all
Yeah.
is
Stop,
all
because I get that you're saying that like all suffering is not bad because like like construction workers like they suffer in the sun every day trying to build structures. Yeah, that I get. But like they're doing that for one because they have to as their job, and two, dorang memang nak buat.
Yeah.
This one you're not getting anything out of it, and you're forced to do it. So like, why would people want to do it if they don't get nothing out of it? Like, there's no
Yeah.
benefit to them. Even
You're right.
though it is for the communities.
People might not want to. This tier list is based on whether or not it serves a national good to the state, which it probably would, even if most of the people are averse to it.
I see the distinction you're making.
Yeah. So this thing could be apa nama dia, the beneficial is apa nama dia, situational lah kan, right? Could you just put it at apa nama dia, shit? Oh shit, okay.
Mm,
We can just do like before.
yeah.
Apa nama dia, there's one for Moses and there's one for hot food. Okay, no problem, no problem. For
Uh,
this one, like,
hot food
yeah, for
and
this one.
Sibak Shonen Kasanete too. Okay. Anyways, next one. Number 3, work or
Okay, next.
service required from any person as a consequence of a conviction of. Wait, they have
Okay,
no way.
what
Person
or
as a
service
consequence of a
required from any
conviction
person as
or
a
a finding
consequence?
of guilt in a court of law shall not be taken to be for all. Okay.
No
So
way.
if you're convicted or found guilty of a crime, you don't have to do it.
No,
Okay,
no, no, no,
man.
no, no, no. It's saying
No, no, no.
work or service
Right.
because you are convicted does not count as forced labor.
Work or
Oh,
service
what
required
the hell? Okay.
as a consequence and court shall not be taken into forced labor.
So they
Okay.
ban forced labor, but there's a but.
They exceptionize their forced labor.
Yeah, my forced labor is not forced labor, guys.
Well,
Bro, it's literally my forced labor is not forced labor because I said so.
Basically, yes.
okay, Jel, I like this one
What?
because read provided that such work or service is carried out under the supervision and control of a public authority. So do you understand? Like they're referring to criminals, man. They're referring to they're referring to criminals, not referring to people outside of that area.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
actually still disagree.
Just
Why?
nih, just like out of nih, tapi like just remind me of Dean. It's like, Mama, I'm a criminal.
Well, I'm a criminal. For me, still though, immoral, I'd
Why
say.
Rijal? And
There, I
then
don't see a coherent distinction between forced labor and whatever the fuck this is.
okay. This is work or service required from any person as a consequence of a conviction, consequence of a conviction or a finding of guilt in court of law.
Masa, say you found a
Yes.
conviction in Islam.
Which is like,
This is a sort of punishment. They're saying that this is basically saying forced labor as a punishment. If you did something wrong, you can be forced to do work. Which, yes.
Yeah, I know, but I still wouldn't.
Then what other form of punishment
Hmm?
would you want, dog?
Restitution or exile. Bottom text.
What? What?
Restitution or exile. Bottom text.
What is this? What is restitution?
You can look it up. It's like you need to pay back from what you stole.
Okay, you pay back
the
from what you stole.
restoration of something lost or stolen to its owner, to its proper owner.
Okay, yeah.
Recompense for injury or loss. Okay.
So
Compensation.
that
Compensation. Yeah.
so that compensation,
Yeah, compensation. Yeah,
it- that compensation is enforced.
Mhm.
So that that compensation is enforced through labor also in some way. And you still need to enforce this compensation.
Okay.
Just
Oh, yeah.
Why?
through
Why through the government? Why through the constitution?
okay, why through the constitution? That's a completely different punya
Yeah,
argument.
but
But
like
here,
I see that you do need to put in the labor to complete that compensation, but there's no connection between that's what we've
But it
described
goes
there to
in this.
why it must be in the constitution.
But do you think 6.3 apa nama dia makes sense for compensation? So compensation requires forced labor in some way, and so in this context, forced labor would be good and required for compensation.
See, in this case, it's the government judging that person, not the victim judging that person for what compensation they must pay.
Okay, yeah, but we cannot apa nama dia, the compensation, the government punya judging, we cannot assess the accuracy or the relevance or the validity of the judgment just based on this. So I would put it at B, situational.
See, it needs, for this to be a good law, there needs to be a distinction between like what is what is something that the government owns versus what's something that the government does not own. Because if the government judges on
Yeah,
case,
something tells me that that lies somewhere else on
yeah,
the
yeah. You say it's
apa
B,
nama
right?
dia?
I feel like I want to put it in C. What do you
Yes.
think, Tato?
Uh,
How long does this go actually? Oh yeah, we have plenty of space.
could be C.
Okay.
It mostly
Mm,
depends.
Yeah, it's
Since
very
like
situational.
because like you could make the argument that even though they are criminals and they do need to do the labor, which is good,
Uh-huh.
they can force them to do very intensive labor that can affect their physical health.
Okay.
And
true.
they can't do anything about it
Uh-huh.
since like yeah, they did a crime. So that's their punishment. But I don't feel like their punishment should be like overworking to death, you know?
I see.
And like that being like a legal medium.
Okay.
Yeah, so my current stance is B.
Mhm.
The current stance of Rijal is C. Do you want to make one C plus B or something?
C plus. Did you just say C plus
C
plus?
plus.
What?
C C plus.
So does Akif stand in C or B?
He said he stands in a C.
Wait. Rijal stands in dog shit for 6.3.
Yes.
All right, let's move on to 6.4. What the hell, bro?
Sounds like resentment, but whatever. What is this?
There's no
By any written law, the whole or any part of the function of any public authority is to be carried on by another public authority for the purpose of enabling those functions.
wait.
Huh?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Whereby any written law, the whole or any part of the functions of any public authority is to be carried. Okay, the person to function to be performed by the employees of the first mentioned shall about to serve the second mention.
The second mentioned public authority and the service with the second mentioned public authority shall not be taken to be forced labor. With the meaning of this article, when no such employee shall be entitled to demand any right from either the first or mentioned or the second mentioned public authority by any reason of
I'm
different
sorry,
clause.
what? Is this one sentence? Oh my, it's actually just one sentence.
Nigga betul lah.
It's actually just one sentence. What the fuck?
It's just one sentence. It's like why the hell? It's just if they make any written law, the public authority needs to go to another public authority, and whatever mentioned by that second public authority is not forced labor, and any of the employees cannot demand anything from the first or second public authority. Huh? What the hell?
No,
Yo,
I'm gonna
Jel,
utilize
can you ask,
I'm gonna utilize ChatGPT for this one.
please utilize the freaking technologies here. My
What
God.
in the hell am I reading? Please decompress this one.
CPF charge you, man.
This is a classic. Okay. You guys can look at my stream.
my god, guys, happy
A,
Chinese
the
New Year.
original employer. B, another employer.
Efficiency, what
Law
the
allows
fuck?
B to take over some of all A's functions. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And the government agency will carry out some functions.
Ya, bagi kat
This
example.
Pergi kat mana?
turun.
Turun. So what's this?
Uh,
That's a public authority.
Ministry of
Okay.
Health A has staff X. A no health agency B is secreted to do certain work. X may now be required to work for. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
just transfer of employees within government institutions.
Nigga, the way they fucking say it, dog.
Late gila dong macam mana dorang
Dude,
ni. What the
You
hell?
see how
The
Musa and
full
I are like very analytical, and we are confused at this.
Yeah.
Apa
Bro,
tu?
they need to write this using logical notation. You know logical notation is okay.
The-
What happens to the employees? Okay. The employees of the first the employees must work for the new authority if the law says so.
okay, yeah.
This is not voluntary, but it's legally mandated.
Legally mandated. Okay.
Nyam, 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 nyam,
Why
nyam.
it's not for
Okay. Yes.
why it's
Normal.
why it's not for
Someone
slavery.
employees transferred. Okay, so basically, this is so basically the employees, they are working the same job as the ones that they agreed to do, just under someone new. They're doing the same thing, just under someone else. So it's technically not labor. Do you understand? Like by that logic, because they still agreed to do that job, just not under that same person. Yeah, see, the employees cannot claim extra rights or compensation simply because they were moved from A to B. Their employer continues under the law and the law sets the terms. Okay,
Okay, for
I would
me,
agree to this
I don't see
if
any
their
problem.
work, yeah, I don't see any problem as long as the transferring does not include extra work than what is included within the job scope.
Yeah.
Because if the transferring itself adds more work to them and they can't claim anything from the law, then that's just stupid. Lah.
Why it's
So
not for slave? Bodoh lah.
apa yang that's the point. That's the point.
Okay, so
So I would
where would you guys rate? Was it 6-4?
me honestly A.
A. Okay,
Honestly,
I see.
Yeah, it's a good law.
Yeah, A.
Like if they do need like if they can't really find any workers to work in that second institution, I think it should
Yeah,
be
it's
fine.
just them
That they take some of their workers from their
because
already built
like
foundation.
businesses would do this as well. Like they would just shuffle employees all around as they see fit. So like I don't see anything wrong with it. Holy fuck.
next.
Okay,
Next.
7. Protection against retrospective criminal laws and repeated trials.
But wait. Okay, 7.1. No person shall be punished for an act or omission which was not punishable by the law when it was done or made. This one I understand. And no person shall suffer greater punishment for an offense than was prescribed by the law at the time it was committed. I
Yeah,
understand and I agree.
Yeah,
S tier.
that's fine.
It's
That's universally
it's
acceptable.
just standard, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it's standard.
Because like if you make a crime before the punishment was set in
If you
stone,
make a crime.
bro, like why would you like get punished for something you did before there was a punishment for it? Like, dog,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
so horrible. Okay,
A person who
next
has been
7.2.
acquitted or convicted of an offense shall not be tried again for the same offense except where the conviction or acquittal has been squashed and a retrial ordered by a court supervisor. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course you need this.
Yeah.
7.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, reach out is fair.
Ooh, equality is spicy one. Spicy one.
Why?
Mm.
Equality. Did I just hear the magic word?
What?
Okay, 8. 8-1. Well, what about this? Is everyone equal?
Did you say equality or did you say equality or equalize? Okay, all persons are equal.
Equalize. What equalizer?
No,
Bodoh.
shut up. All persons are equal before the law and are entitled to the equal protection of the law.
Okay, to all persons that
Equal
observe this law,
protection
yeah,
of-
I agree. It's S tier.
Mm, I guess. I suppose. I suppose. Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
alright.
Fine.
Apa?
Fine.
Yeah. What was the name?
Hmm?
Yeah. What's the thing?
8.1.
All persons are equal before the law and entitled to the equal protection. Yeah, that's
The
fair.
thing is, the law doesn't protect everyone equally. Apa-apa lah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Apa-apa lah.
You're right. You're right. So all persons.
Okay, technically,
Look,
that makes technically just like a good law.
Yeah, it's
Because
okay,
like
pretty much just
so
a good
it's trying to do a good thing, except like it contradicts itself with something else.
law. Something that comes later.
okay, look, the Constitution is the law, right?
Yeah.
So when they
Okay.
say that all persons are equal before the law, does that contradict on 153?
Yes.
Because 153
Fucking
literally states that
yes.
not all are equal. Yeah, okay. So then I agree with Akif. That goes to A, not
Not
S.
S. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I think
Just
it's a
because
good
Yeah,
law.
because again, it is it can be a good law. It's just that it's contradicted by something else.
Yeah.
that would be the main
I'll
argument
default to your
for
judgment.
A.
Yeah. Alright. Is it 8
Yeah,
or
yeah,
1, right? Oh, shit.
yeah.
Paper one.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
So 8.2 is except as expressly authorized by this constitution, there shall be no discrimination against persons on the ground. Nigga, you read it, bro. You read it, bro. You ain't reading this shit. You read it.
Okay.
Bro, your laughter. You read it, dog.
Except as expressly authorized by this constitution. They actually needed to add this clause. Holy fuck. They actually
what?
needed to add this thing.
Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Yeah. Except as, oh my god,
They
no wonder they
actually
had to
needed
add
to
that.
add this thing.
No wonder. The fucking caveat. Wait, not caveat, but addendum. Oh my god, fucking hell. Except and oh my god, that's so sick, yeah. Except at okay, do you understand? Okay.
Yeah. No discrimination against racism on the ground only of religion, race, descent, place of birth, or gender in any law or in the appointment to any office or employment under a public
No.
authority or administration of
Do you
any law.
understand the first sentence? The
Except,
first sentence.
Yeah, except as expressly authorized.
That is what is holding the existence of 153. Understand that 153 exists because of this except. Do you get it?
Because of this exception.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Oh my
my
god. That is so
god.
sad.
Bro,
That is so
they're
stupid.
basically saying,
Hey,
guys, racism is not cool. Except.
except if we say it
Racism,
is.
yeah, racism is not cool
Kita
unless we're the
kita
ones being
tengah tengok
racist.
apa
Then it's
ni?
fine.
Malaysia Federal Legislation. Apa ni? Constitution.
Betul?
Kita
Apa
orang
yang
apa?
kelakarnya?
Apa yang kelakarnya?
That's not funny.
What do you mean that's not fun?
Yeah, why is it that you found funny?
Tak ada apa-apa.
Tipu.
But anyways, so I cannot take this shit seriously, man. Where will you guys rate this?
Let's go fake tak ni.
Where, Akif?
Real ke fake tak ni.
Guys, do we agree it's dog shit?
I agree.
I think it might be.
Lads,
One of,
lads, it might be dog shit.
it's like one
I
of the
got a
one
feeling.
one of one of the biggest pieces of dog shit I've seen in a while.
Wait. Racism is not.
Yeah, Jel,
Yeah?
nak tanya.
Apa?
When your mom asks you why you were laughing, why didn't you just tell her? Like the exact article.
I should expand the conversation, which I don't want at this moment.
She expected a conversation. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, alright. So,
Yeah, I think in general.
I think 8.2 is just dog shit.
3.2 is bad.
Not even a question. Okay. Okay, so we can move on to 8.3. There shall be no discrimination in favor of any person on the ground that he is subject of the ruler of any state. What does that mean?
Hold on, I'm texting someone.
Okay.
Okay. So what was it? There shall be no discrimination in favor of any person on the ground that he is subject to ruler of any state. Okay, yeah. So you treat all foreigners the same.
Oh, of course. Then I agree lah.
No, it's not treat all foreigners the same. However, there shall be no discrimination in favor of any person on the ground that he is a subject of ruler of any state. Yeah, should be.
What does that mean? I lack understanding.
Say like
Oh.
say for example, or you treat him better because he's under the administration of Donald Trump. Let's say for example,
Uh-huh.
that's like pretty unconstitutional.
You know what? I would just put it at like
Situational.
A or B just because there should be no discrimination at all to anyone. So I'll just put it at A.
Okay. So what about you?
Because
Shit!
What? Shit. What?
What the hell?
Wait. Please tell me this it saves. Oh my god, let's go, it saves.
Thank God.
Oh,
Damn it saves, dog. Because if that
Dog.
didn't save, oh my God, you give me a fucking kejut weh. Sumpah kalau tak save tu
You
mati je.
holy fuck.
kalau tak save tu sedih gila tu.
Sedih
Me
sia.
one.
Okay,
Yo,
so
can you screenshot this thing just in case?
yeah, hold on. I'll put this like email thing. Wait, or maybe I can do this. I'm gonna do the thing. Register email. What's email?
For both me and Akif right now, it is 2:30 a.m. here in Malaysia.
Yes,
FYI.
I'm aware.
Oh wait, okay. Can you cut that part out from the from the live stream?
Nah, don't worry.
Don't worry, alright.
No one would know my password.
Your password too?
To anything.
Alright.
Ada tak register tak? Okay, I think it's fine now. So let's do this. Moses, you over there.
Zoom. I texted your Discord, Jal. Can you check?
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Mhm.
I will text
Apa?
your
Telegram.
Yeah, I will.
Hey.
Siapa tu?
Siapa tu?
Ijel.
Ha?
Apa buka lagu ni? Oi, sedap lagi siap dia punya mouse.
Sebuah sedap lagi tu.
Sedap.
Oi, RAM 16. RTX 2050.
Ni sial.
Pegang pegang.
RTX tu. Sedap tu.
Oi, sedap.
Apa sial?
Ijel,
Apa aku dengar ni?
Ijel, saya message
Kau message asal?
you
Apa benda
dekat tele.
Apa benda kau message aku?
Dekat
Cuma
Telegram.
Tak, aku tak boleh buka yang ni.
No, you can check you can check Telegram
Telegram.
dekat phone. Yeah.
juga dengan
No, shit. No.
Apa benda?
Nyam. apa namanya? هذا الوقت متأخرا.
Tak. Ni cognitive capacity. Apa benda?
what native capacity? What the hell?
Later طيب we can resume. Sure.
Okay, so tadi
So 8.3, that's obviously I would put it at A because no discrimination is like no
you guys agree
discrimination.
A, right? 8.3.
Yeah. So 8.4 is no public authority shall discriminate against any person on the ground that he is resident or carrying on business in any part of the federation outside the jurisdiction of the authority.
Oh, so like any diaspora, there's to be no discrimination against any diaspora citizen.
What is it? What is diaspora?
Someone that lives outside of the state boundaries. Like,
So you can't discriminate against someone that is outside of
you
state
can't
boundaries.
discriminate against me, bro.
Oh, well, that would be just A because it's good.
Yeah. What about you, Akif?
It's like
A?
no discrimination.
Wait, Akif, you good?
Yeah, I like aku because like I just finished my Neo. I finished my memorandum. Masa sekarang aku ada presentation so like I have to finish this up real quick.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah. Do you
Dah lah
want
tiga
us to
tahun,
exclude
tiga
you for a
member
little
aku.
while?
I guess I got it. What was it? The thingy?
Okay. Like it basically says like any like diaspora that is still a citizen, you shall not discriminate against them.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
We're gonna put it
That's
in A
universal.
tier, is that right?
Yeah.
A. Okay, yeah, A. Yeah, okay, yeah, A is fine.
I mean,
Probably because of goddamn 153, but yeah, A is fine.
I'm intentionally putting it a bit higher than I would because I'm one of them, by the way.
Real ke fake?
Yo,
What the
hey,
fuck?
Rijal,
Yeah.
Rijal, stop the bias. Just because you're one of them, you should not be biased.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
This article does not invalidate or prohibit any provision regulating personal law, any provision, practice, or restricting office or employment. What is this? Connected with what
Any
the?
provisions?
Any provision for the protection?
Any provision regulating personal law? Any provision or practice restricting office or employment connected with affairs of any religion or institution management? Oh, this is thick, bro. What the fuck?
What? Okay.
Provision for the protection, well-being, or advancement of the
Aboriginal
Aboriginal people of the Malay Batin, including the reservation of land or the reservation to Aborigines for reasonable propositions of suitable positions in the public service.
Baru, it's in the same fucking. It's in the same fucking. It's in the same.
So these are
It's in the same
okay.
fucking.
I get it now. I get it.
It's in the same
These are
fucking article.
These are exceptions, Akif.
It's in the same.
These are exceptions. It's saying that
quote unquote offset quote unquote exceptions. Quote
It's in the
yes,
same.
they're exceptions to equality.
It's in the same fucking article.
So they're saying that, but there's an exception. We can treat these people not equally because yada. Astaghfirullah.
It's in the same fucking article.
Bro, it's just something tells me 153 was just a conclusion, dog. That's just fucking conclusion, dog.
So, is it okay if
Oh
I
my
add someone to the server?
Diorang just buat ni tau. Diorang just buat yang tu just so that they don't look racist.
Masa, is it fine if I add someone to this server? Family, eh?
Then no problem.
No problem.
No issue at all.
Okay, sure.
Wait, who?
Just as long as that someone reads the rules, that's all.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they leave je apa after we're done calling.
Wait,
Oh,
is it your friend?
Yeah, friend.
Your friend from UK tu?
No, someone I found on
Then
neighbors.
Kenapa tak ni je? Kenapa tak buat DM je?
DM.
Like, just DM kau.
look, this
Actually good. Actually good.
okay. Okay,
Just
the thing
buat
is,
DM kau.
the thing is, if me and Rijal call down the M, then you will not be able to
No,
join.
a
So what?
group chat,
Just
not a server.
add je lah aku.
Oh, group chat.
Group
Okay.
chat.
But the thing is,
Just add je
we
lah
did not
aku.
know that we did not know that you would join. So if we were doing a DM, then we would be,
Oh yeah, we're
you
in the
know,
server in case someone joins. Like yeah,
yeah.
we were just gambling
So that's
on
the
if someone joins. Yeah.
Ah.
So I
and
think yeah
then
we
and that
keep
gamble.
it in the server.
So that gamble turned out to work because you joined. So you know gambling. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Man, you got lucky I was bored, bro.
Yes. So basically, 8.5 is just 8.2 but longer. So
Dog shit.
so it's the dog shit dog. It's a longer 8.2. It's dog shit dog. Oh my god. It's a longer
Yeah,
8.2.
it's pretty bad. Pretty
It- it-
bad.
Okay,
It's
let me do the
it's being that we want equality except for yada yada yada. This article does not invalidate or prohibit,
So
you
what's
know,
the article? What's the article again? 8 roughly.
0.5.
Guys, inequality is
Okay.
bad, except
Yeah, put that in general, dog. Like, so that we do
bodoh
not
lah.
accept inequality, except
Sialah.
inequality.
Teruk
Fucking
dude.
government.
Sekejap, invite again.
Okay. Jal, do we want to end here before we start the 9?
9 apa?
The 9 is
Asal.
the 9th article. Do you want to stop here? We want to go to watch the prohibition and ban of punishment and freedom of movement. Do you want to stop here first?
Freedom of movement.
We
Huh?
can
Mana?
be-
Oh,
because
why
no
do we
no
want to stop?
9 because we've been live for how long? We've been live for how long already?
Hold on.
Check.
Let me check. How long has it been? Probably longer than your dick. It's
Feel
Yo,
free.
2 hours.
that's gonna go online.
2 hours 30 minutes.
So do you think that's long enough?
No. You're not long enough.
Well,
What
it
the hell?
is. Whoa! The discrimination, but sure. Okay, next.
Diskriminasi. Kita tak prohibit.
Diskriminasi size quarter.
Wait. Okay. The thing is, no citizen shall be banished or
Mhm.
excluded from the federation.
What?
The thing
That's a
is,
dumb law.
the thing is, federation is persekutuan.
Yeah.
Perlembagaan is constitution. So I don't. Okay, to be honest, what do they mean by federation? What is the federation
We
actually?
can ask ChatGPT.
Yeah.
What does
What is
the Malaysian
federation imply
constitution
entail?
mean by federation
Okay.
and constitution?
For the next we see
Mhm.
so basically you want to finish the whole perlembagaan lah you ni.
Ah.
All right, man. That's a big feat, but we can do it, sure. Okay. So the federation is a legal political entity. Okay, so it's referring to a government body lah. Okay, so it's a federation of Malaya. Legal and constitutional whole composed of states with rulers. So it's an it's an it's an organization lah kan, Jal?
Organization, yeah. Okay.
refers to. Okay.
Anyways,
Down.
down.
Turun. Nak baca
Activities of
more.
Federation. Sovereign at the federal level
Okay.
matters listed. Shared sovereignty and federation does legal entity can take case, own property, sue or be sued, and make laws in its competence.
But the constitution, that's just the law lah.
Mm-hmm.
And so the constitution is just
Constitution,
the supreme law.
supreme law of the federation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Supreme law of the federation.
All right. So so no citizen shall be banished or excluded from the federation. That seems necessary or unnecessary?
Unnecessary.
No citizen shall be banned from the excluded from the federation. I mean,
Unnecessary, to be honest.
I don't think they should be excluded in the first place.
Oh wow.
Someone
So
join
Oh wow, dia masuk tu.
apa ni?
So who is
Sorry,
this?
ni dia ada ni seorang member aku jumpa dari hutan. Sorry, bukan hutan, apa? Neighbours.
Well,
Oh, yang aku nampak kau kadang-kadang main tu ke?
Ya doh.
well,
Somehow
Okay,
aku main
sure.
juga neighbours tu.
here I will exercise my authority.
Apa
Since
kau nak
I'm
buat?
since I'm a
Apa kau
moderator,
nak buat? Kau tahu kan kau 18?
I-
Budak ni bukan 18 tau.
yes, I exercising my authority in a way that is non NSFW, of course.
Mampus.
I request you to
Kau
introduce
cakap apa? Cakap Melayu boleh tak? Tak faham.
okay,
Cakap Melayu, please.
Mampus kau
saya
besar,
nak
mampus.
saya nak minta untuk sila
Oh.
memperkenalkan diri.
Dia senang. Saya Lia. Sudah.
Awak Lia. Dan
Dia membesar di sawah padi.
So what?
okay. So
Kedah.
Kedah. Okay, bagus. Okay. So Lia dari Kedah.
Oh,
That
okay.
should be enough. That should be enough, I guess.
Indah. Hello ada.
Tapi Lia kena tahu yang dekat sini ada satu kebiasaan kita dekat sini biasa
Ada
dengan
kebiasaan apa?
kita dekat sini biasa untuk orang di dalam call ni untuk bertutur guna bahasa Inggeris. Jadi saya harap
Kau tak cakap pun kena cakap bahasa Inggeris.
Kau tanya dia Melayu ke tak
harap
Kau-
Lia akan selesa.
Aku accept macam tak payah cakap bahasa Inggeris tu tak?
Bapak Skillation
Saya harap Lia akan selesa dengan penggunaan bahasa Inggeris dalam call ini sebab saya dah
Happy je.
cakap dalam bahasa Inggeris. Okay, so sekarang ni saya dah kita sedang melihat dan what is ranking in
Apa?
what's ranking?
Menilai.
Ya, ranking. Okay lah. Jadi sekarang ni kami sedang menilai akta-akta dalam apa nama dia? Oh my god, I forgot what is the constitution. I swear to God. Dan perlembagaan. So sekarang kami di sini sedang menilai akta-akta dalam perlembagaan. Jadi sekarang kami di akta 9.2. Jadi saya harap yang dia dia bertabah.
Yay.
A-star.
So
A-star.
alright, next. Whatever, man. Okay.
Mana kita
Bro,
last kat tadi?
9.2 starts with subject to clause 3. Oh my god, the branching hurts my head. The branching.
Oh, kalau kau nak tahu kau tengoklah stream apa gitu.
Wait, we did not rank 9.1 yet. Okay.
Kita belum rank.
I think 9.1 goes to A. Like,
To be honest, I think it goes to C actually.
you know what? Yeah, C.
Yeah,
Same.
yeah.
Because the necessity, the we don't like we might not need it actually.
Yeah.
Because that's like Yeah.
Oh,
So I think it's
Ada.
yeah.
mm,
Kalau
9.1.
kau nak tahu si Han aku ni dia macam apa? Dia macam kita baru korek dia dari kubur dia.
Oh my god, what the
Betul.
Sekejap. Dia ni perempuan
Ha?
kan? Yeah. So
Salah.
we need to have
Salah.
some respect. Some respect, guys.
Kau tak tahu.
Salah ke
Kau
betul
tak
ni?
tahu.
Oh, saya
Kalau
Benda
aku
saya
cakap,
se
kalau aku cakap, kalau aku
setuju.
cakap aku tahu macam ni.
Cuba kau lagi. Macam mana kau tahu yang dia tak tahu? Okay, next please. Let's move on to 9.2. Can someone and to
macam
any law,
parlimen.
Apa?
yes, that's what
Parlimen.
yeah, and to any law relating to the security of the federation or any part thereof, public order, public health, blah blah. Every citizen has the right to move freely throughout the federation and to reside in any part thereof. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, of course, bro. What the hell?
So
What was
I
it?
think
Basically, you can move within Malaysia.
anyway.
Oh yeah, of course. What the hell? Why wouldn't we want to do that?
Yeah, so to me that's just A or S. A or S.
S lah.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Kun fayakun.
Kun fayakun pula.
Tak apa, tak apa. Kalau sentiasa halal.
Apa sial? Setiasa halal.
What?
Okay,
Right.
so
So 9.3. So long as under this constitution any other state is in a special position.
ha!
What?
Whoa.
A special position
This
for
is-
what?
Special.
This is giving me flashbacks, dog. This is so good giving me.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
aku.
Lihat kau
Ini
tengok
memang
kau
menakutkan
tengok kat general chat.
Yeah, check je. Sumpah.
Kenapa?
Paling sekejap biar aku tag kau kat sini. Ya. Tag kat sini. Okay, so the thing is, Parliament may by law impose restrictions as between that state and other states on the rights conferred by Clause 2 in respect of movement and residence. What does 9.3? What is 9.3? Can someone explain to me what 9.3 is trying to say?
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused as well. So long as under this constitution and any other state,
Um,
yeah,
position
let
is
me-
match with that state of preservation.
so long as under this constitution.
Ha? Apa?
So long as under this constitution, any other state is in a special position as compared with the state of Malaya. Parliament may be law imposed restrictions as between the state and the other state on the rights conferred by Clause 2.
In respect of movement and residence. Okay, so states like okay,
Any other
within
state in a
state,
special position compared with the state of Malaya.
within a state, parliament has no power in this respect. That's what it's saying lah. Say like
okay, so
yeah, so
9.3 limits the power of the parliament.
yeah.
Correct? So
Wait, yang ni macam fiction tu. Dorang nerf diri.
Nerf.
So
Oh, ada debuff
so 9.
Papa.
Dorang debuffkan sendiri.
9.3 decentralizes the power lah
Yeah.
kan? So I guess I side more with centralized power, I suppose.
So you're gonna like not look this one as a good law.
So I think it is C because because I side with more centralized power.
Whereas I'd side with like A or something here because I'm more into a decentralization.
Really, you are pro decentralization?
Yes.
Man, never took you for someone to be liberal.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Then
it's not liberal.
then
No, liberal, conservative semua dah apa? Centralization.
I thought you were like, USSR communist type, but it turns out
Oh,
you
pula.
you enjoy decentralization. Okay,
Yes, I do.
okay.
Yes, I do.
Good
Anyways,
to know.
so you would put the C
So
tier.
yeah, you put it A tier.
Moses Teto, where Teto put it? 9-3, right?
No need.
I mean, if
Mm,
you have no idea, you can
You
just say you have no idea.
you prefer centralized or decentralized? To what extent should the power of the parliament like go and extend?
I
Ooh,
think
what about Leah?
maybe more.
Tak tahu. Ya Allah. Pukul 2 pagi kau nak suruh aku fikir benda ni ke?
Optional.
Tu lah
Ya,
kau kata nak masuk. Nak buat ini.
why you invite her, Rizal? Out of all people,
What?
kau nampak
What,
ke?
you think
Tak
I
tahu,
have
dia
like a
cakap
set of people that
masuk
I can
je.
just invite to a voice chat? I don't have that much friends, bro.
Kau tak nampak ke
Yelah
budak
tu.
ni pandai apa budak ni?
Ya
Apa?
kau.
Budak Nepal. What the hell?
Budak ni? Hah?
Budak tak apa budak Nepal.
Ah.
What the hell?
Hah? Apa
Hah?
kau kata
Budak
Nisa?
Apa budak Nepal pula?
Kau ke?
Oh no, mana tahu.
Mana mama ni kidnap ni?
Okay, now we can move on to
Now we
freedom.
can move on. Jap, Akif. Where are you
Select.
putting 9.3?
Ah.
9.3.
Probably
Aku
a
ada
bit
satu
more.
soalan lah.
Tanya tadi.
Apa?
Kertas tu tak apa
Kertas ni.
Tak, kita
Tak sebab aku tak boleh guna Microsoft Excel, so aku I move on to notes macam ni.
dia gonna notes.
Dia kena nerf.
yang nombor kencang untuk apa?
Keep track lah semua benda. Kita orang semua ni ada dementia, so tak boleh ingat lah.
Sumpah tu.
Untuk
Okay, I think maybe a bit more
Untuk
decentralized because yeah,
with me.
like they should have power, tapi I feel like corruption lagi senang. They have like too much.
Corruption. Maksudnya tak tahu.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So both
Apa
Akif
tadi dia? Apa kau tanya tadi?
tak apa.
Kenapa?
Minta maaf. Jangan shy minta maaf you.
tak makan. Jilat.
Benda lah korang ni.
Lagi takut lah babi.
Aku sengaja minta maaf.
Tak boleh.
Aku sengaja.
Sengaja. Aku sengaja.
Laki je macam Rizal ni kena lah. Kau tak aku
Kakak.
tak apa lah.
Apa?
Aku cakap kau tak apa Ajal. Move on cepat lah 10.1.
Move on.
Kau ni pekak lah.
Aku tahu lah.
Apa? Kita selalu ingatkan dia.
Kita ingatkan dia aku
Tak apa. Aku tambahkan. Aku tambah ingatkan.
Boleh.
terima kasih Lia.
Baik korang-korang ni
Nama
sendiri
pun
ingatkan
dia.
Tuhan.
Tak apa.
Wow, chill lah.
Tak
Tak
sebab
apa.
dia macam ni tau. Kalau ingatkan orang pasal apa-apa benda yang dia kena tahu dapat pahala.
Tu.
Betul. I agree.
Alhamdulillah. Alamak,
Asal dia lead.
dia tak nak pahala.
Apa tak nak pahala pula? Usah, mana kau pergi ni?
Maaf ya saya terkeluar. Saya tertenang diri sendiri.
Terkenang diri sendiri.
Oh, ingat tak nak
Oh,
bahala.
kau ingat kau
Tak harap.
Oh, aku rasa dia nak tendang aku lah.
tendang.
Sorry
Alamak.
dong.
Mana ada?
Sorry
Kau
dong.
nak tendang si
Lia,
dia ni dekat belah mana? Punggung.
saya ada kuasa. Saya sebagai moderator, saya ada kuasa untuk tendang kau. So kalau aku nak, aku buat. Tapi aku tak nak.
1984 tu. 1984 tu.
Oh, ya ke?
Okay, next. Next.
Apa
5.8.
ni lagu macam batu pink?
Hah?
What the hell?
Okay,
Batu pink?
so do you agree that every citizen has the right to the freedom of speech and expression?
Yes.
Yes.
Subject to clauses
Certain
2,
extent.
3 and 4.
And all citizens have the right to assemble peaceably. Peaceably, you mean peacefully? Fuck yes. All the right citizens have the right
Wait,
to
what does
assemble
this mean?
peaceably. And
What does this mean?
what?
Peaceably?
Bro,
Calm, non...
doesn't that mean
Yeah,
Apa buat peaceably.
yeah,
that just means peacefully, no?
yeah.
I thought it's like feasible. I thought it's like feasible. It's like what the hell?
no.
Aku bersama
no.
pekak
Dia tak
bodoh.
muncul.
Rar!
Sabar,
aku ni sebab aku buat kerja tau.
tak bukan. Dia tu sebenarnya, okay, so sebenarnya kan, sebab scoliosis tu sebabnya dia macam kena tekak.
Oh betul loh.
Macam naik sampai tekak.
Tak apa. Masa ni tau. Masa bila tamat je. Masa aku tak payah pakai. Weh.
Oi, nanti pendengaran dia
So
40 HP.
oh nanti aku tak spring lock ah. Aku dah
Spring lock.
apa? Aku dah free.
Nanti dia jadi open source. Akif open source.
Wait, apa maksud?
Apa?
Apa maksud yang 2, 3 and 4 tu?
2, 3, 4.
Tu dah tahu dari mana?
2, 3.
Yang ada clause lah. Okay,
2, 3,
yang
4.
tu kita malas nak masuk.
Yang mana?
Tu kita macam malas.
Yang tadi.
2, 3, 4. Oh.
Bro.
Hah?
Yang
3 and
subject to clauses.
Oh ni.
2, 3 and 4 P clause.
So yang
Oh.
apa? Yang 10 ni.
Like just ni like A, B dengan C.
10 ni apa, yang besar ni nombor artikel. Yang nombor kecil yang kat ni clause. So macam clause 2 yang ni.
Mana ada nombor 4?
Saya akan tunjuk. Let me show you. Let me show you the clause. Nah. Saya share screen. Can you tengok saya share screen?
Weh, dia tunjuk point tu.
Mana
What the
ada?
hell?
Mana
Real
ada?
ke fake?
And okay, so here is clause 2, ni clause 3. So
Gila.
subject to clauses 2, 3 and 4. Ini clause 2, clause 3, clause 4 saya tak
Besar kau
jumpa.
tahu tak clause yang terakhir apa?
Clause yang terakhir is
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus. Yeah, I know. That was quite the
Kau
simple.
kaitan ni gila.
Tetos.
So can we put, okay, so 10-1 is A, is S.
10-1 is S, yeah.
No,
Akif, 10-1 S.
no questions asked.
10-1, freedom of speech. Is it S tier?
Yang ni aku tak tahu because some people memang tak deserve free speech.
Babi
Kau
gelak
tengok
jahat tu.
Kau
Gelak
tengok
jahat tu.
Kita tu dah satu example.
Ha, kita tu?
Twitter dah satu example kenapa kita tak boleh semua orang ada free speech.
Kenapa? Why?
Oh my
Kau tak tahu ke?
god.
Do you not know
Why?
what goes on Twitter?
No.
Good.
Rock.
You shouldn't.
Aku tak tengok Twitter.
Tak apa. Biar macam tu. Macam tu halal.
Betul. Halal.
Halal.
Oh, tu ke?
No,
Tapi
bukan
can
tu
be
sahaja.
says that-
Bukan tu sahajalah. Banyak lagi.
Yeah.
Macam
Can
tu lah
be said that.
tak, sebab aku tahu now because like there is like really bad tapi there's also that unsalted egg and I love that image so much.
So ada benda apa tah? Beats by Tyrone. Sa
S, bro. No question
ada
asked.
ada beats
Yes.
beats by Tyrone.
Boleh S. Boleh S. Oh, my egg today. My eggs were oversalted. Yeah, like yesterday, my eggs were oversalted. Today, my eggs were undersalted. I have to kill myself.
Bro, S tier, S tier. Come on.
Yeah.
Tak faham.
Ah,
Tak apa, jangan faham.
uncultured
Okay.
ass.
Next, we have 10.2. Okay. Oh, okay. Parliament may by law impose yada. So these are all exceptions. Bro, the fucking exceptions, yeah. Okay.
So
Exception.
like, do they all just go to the dog shit tier?
No. These are not all bad, but they're like A, B, C. Parliament may by law impose on the rights conferred by paragraph A of clause 1. Oh, it's a lot of reading.
Mm-hmm.
And such restrictions as it deems necessary or expedient in the interest of the security. In the interest of the security. So we're saying that one of the of the federation or any part thereof, friendly relations with other countries, public order of morality, and restrictions designed to
Oh
protect
shit.
the privileges of parliament, or of any legislative assembly, or to provide against contempt of court, defamation, or incitement to any offense. On the right conferred by paragraph such restrictions as it deems necessary or expedient in the interest of the security of the federation or any part thereof of public order. On the right, okay. Security of federation or any part thereof, public order or morality. So they can restrict
Yeah.
freedom of speech,
Where would you put
morality,
this?
security of the federation,
In
um,
friend relations with other
design
countries. So,
designed to protect the privileges of the parliament
uh-huh.
or to provide against contempt of court, defamation, defamation or incitement to any offense.
So, Musa, where would you put it?
I would put it
Mana?
at situational. BK.
Success factors.
I would put 10.2 in
That
situation
was the situation. Okay. See. Akif, any input?
because 10.2 is the like you said, Rijal, 10.2 is the excuse that the government can use in order to interfere
Yeah.
or to fill
Freedom of
the
speech.
public.
Jom, run it back one more time. Apa tadi? The
Okay. So
okay.
basically, 10.2 is.
On right. Double to A.
Yeah. Well,
A, B,
ABC.
and C
We're
lah.
judging it all in one go. It's
Mm.
basically
Semua,
like
okay.
exceptions for freedom of speech, exceptions
Yeah.
for like public order or morality or friendly relations with other countries.
So basically, like you can't say anything bad about those countries.
You can't say anything bad if apa
If
nama dia
parliament,
goes against
yeah,
morality,
yeah.
if it is expedient in the interest of the security of the
If
federation,
it goes against
if
public order or so whatever that
it
means.
goes against if it goes against contempt of court or defamation or any apa nama dia or any incitement of any offense macam tu.
Yeah, sebentar.
So basically, like just mostly yang stuff that would cause chaos.
Yeah. Chaos and
I guess that's fair. Tapi yeah,
immorality.
it is more situational.
Yeah, so
Because it
I
can
would
be
put it at
it
B
can be
also.
good in some
Musa puts it in B. What
situations.
about
Tapi
you?
like sama.
Same.
B. Okay.
Yeah. Rijal, what about you?
It's dog shit, bro. Holy fuck.
10.2 is dog
It's
shit.
dog shit.
All right. Okay.
Really exclusive.
Yulia?
Aku dengar ni pun nak tidur dah.
Nak tidur. Nak tidur ke? Okey, maaf
Oh
saya tak
guys,
tahu.
Bapak
Aku nak tidur lah. Bye-bye
dia
lah.
nak tidur.
Esok lah.
Dia nak tidur guys.
Okey,
esok.
Kita kena selawat, kita kena zikir, kita kena tepuk-tepuk dia.
Alah, tak payahlah.
Bukan, kita kena make sure nak tidur.
Salah, kenapa?
Dah,
Tak nak aku.
Seram sangat. My bad.
Seram sangat.
Ter.
Aku tak cakap.
Aku tahu lah, aku nampak macam aku daripada kubur. Aku
I
bukan
didn't
bocor.
say that.
Tak apa, aku bukan bocor. Maybe.
Aku bukan bocor.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
What do you mean? Kau
You
nak
don't
bocor.
need to know what I mean. Apa aku kata, apa aku kata.
Aku tahulah kau turun dari langit
Okay.
tapi
Tapi tak macam ni je. Okay, next.
Jangan. Kalau macam tu jangan.
Baik, saya nak tidur dulu. Bye-bye.
Okay,
Okay, bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Salam.
Assalamualaikum. Have fun in Kedah.
Have
Okay.
fun in Kedah.
So, now that is 3 AM.
Ah.
You nak go on ke nak dah? Enough.
3 AM ini masa yang afdol kita baca perlembagaan.
Yeah, Teto, what do you think? What do you think? Dah?
Aku kena habiskan lagi.
What?
Dia belum habiskan kerja.
Aku tak habiskan set lagi.
So he'll have to
Okay.
stay up anyways.
Jom. Okay. 10.3. Okay.
10.3. Restrictions on the right to form association.
Restrictions on the right to form associations conferred by.
Fuck off!
Ooh.
No, I hate this.
Ooh.
I hate this.
Apa? Wait, what was it?
Associations. Restrictions on the right to form associations conferred by paragraph C of clause 1 may also be imposed by any law.
Also imposed by any laws to labor or education.
Dude,
What?
this is the sole exception that Article 153 runs on.
No.
Well, not the sole, but part of it.
I don't know.
I think it's I don't know, like very situational, because like if like you can stop like like a mafia gang saying if that counts as an association, you can restrict the forming of that again. So
But yelah, tapi like how common is that? Like in reality.
yeah, not common. So I guess you can put that at I would put it at like D. So yeah, that's just me, because like D doesn't, bro. Everything in dog shit have like name tags, bro.
No, except
Like,
for
except
8.2 and 8.5.
Yeah, everything else has got name tags. Bro, you hate.
It's all me as well, the name tags and Tedo.
Yeah. Dog shit. Okay. 10.4. In imposing
Musa, where are you?
restrictions.
Oh, sorry, Akif.
Me.
Yeah, where are you on 10.3?
It's not. It's bad. It's pretty bad.
D or dog shit?
Dog.
Dog war. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck? I'm actually
Dog.
resonating with Teto more than you.
Yeah, well, because we stand different in the political
Yeah.
spectrum.
Anyways.
Oh, kau aku tengok aku bias aku.
Bias ke apa?
Yo, Teto, do you have
It's an April Fool's character and a manga.
Teto, do you have classes like today?
Just one. Yang tu yang presentation tu. Itu je lah.
Oh.
So you're sleeping at 3:13 AM and your presentation on the same day.
Yeah.
GG.
I feel like at the
Okay,
very
GG.
least, your English would be good for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like ni, like kau tengok, because like I can do presentations well. Like literally last time aku punya presentation English dapat full mark.
Oh shit.
Damn, good.
So I can do presentation. Like even if I'm sleepy, it's just that like I just know like like the basis of the topic to you. Then after that I can just like
Yeah.
whatever.
I see.
Same. Cool. Okay, masak goreng-goreng kan. Ya. Mhm.
Guys, I found the I
Oh,
found I
whoa,
found
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
found the
whoa,
funny
whoa,
number. I
whoa,
found the
whoa.
funny number, guys.
Bad.
I'm
Bad.
sorry. Okay, please read it. In imposing restrictions in the interest of the security of the Federation or any part, Parliament may pass law prohibiting the questioning of any
Thing of
matter.
any matter, right, status, position, privilege, or sovereignty, or yeah, that's bad.
Bro,
That's bad. That's bad.
that
That's
drop
dog.
low.
That's all. That's dog.
No, can we make an extra tier list? We name it 153. Dog.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not. Up to you, man.
Article
It's up to you. Like,
153
okay, you put 8.2 and 8.5, you shove it down there and associate it.
associates lah.
Associations.
Yeah. 8.2, 8.3, you shove it down there. Because those two obviously related.
Biggest offender.
Biggest offender stuff. Okay.
Oh wait, which
So,
one was it?
Um,
This one is
10.4 ni.
10
Tu-
10-4. Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. But you baca, Parliament may pass law prohibiting the questioning of any matter, right, status, position, privilege, sovereignty, or established or protected by the provisions of Part 2, 152,
Memang semua just
153.
it's literally just if you say anything about any of those laws, kita boleh buat apa-apa je. Like
No.
if we like
This
kalau like kita tak suka, we can just do like whatever.
this shit is not even, you cannot fight against it. Nigga, you can't question it.
You do.
You can't
Yeah,
question
tu lah. Like
Easy.
even if you question it, they can take action on you.
What
Tu lah.
the shit?
Yeah. Yes, questioning it is illegal. That's horrid, bro.
It's dog shit, man.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I
It's
put this in here?
it's 153 level, dog. Man, horrible. Yeah.
It's literally associated with 153.
Yeah. Okay. Let's freedom of religion. Spicy.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spicy.
before I do that,
Pedas.
I need to decorate the yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, you can
I
see
need to
on my
decorate.
notes page. There's a little something hiding in
Yeah.
there. Okay, you see this?
Article of Association.
Which
You see
one?
this?
Oh. Apa benda ni? What the hell?
It's on the Article 153 and Association.
Hello tu.
Okay, so
Yeah.
11.1. Every person has the right to profess and practice his religion.
Subject the clause
and-
4.
Oh, okay, and to propagate it. Now, let me actually look for clause 4. Where
It's this one.
where was clause
State
4?
law and in respect of the federal territories of Kuala Lumpur, Labuan, and Putrajaya, federal law may control or restrict propagation of any religious doctrine or belief among persons professing the religions of it. Oh my god, it's privilege. It's a privilege.
What?
Read clause 4.
Okay. Okay, may control or restrict the propagation of any religious doctrine or belief amongst the persons professing. So basically, if there's a sect of Islam that is not, apa nama dia, not publicly accepted to be true, then it can be, then that federal law may control or restrict the propagation of it.
Tak, dia macam ni lah. Apa?
Well,
Let's say someone wants to convert a Buddhist into a Christian. Fine. Someone wants to convert a Muslim into a Christian. Oh, no. You cannot do that. That kind of thing.
yeah, because that's mutad.
Yeah.
And
But don't you
this,
see the
apa nama dia?
privilege that is being given to Islam?
Mm, okay, and I think this privilege is okay
Oh,
because the privilege is on basis of choice. You choose your religion.
do Malays
So,
choose if they become Islam or not?
once they're old enough, they have the
They actually
choice.
don't. I'm pretty sure you know this, but like
Like
Malays are Muslim by law.
something happened.
You can
Yeah, that's my law.
you can ch-
Tak, memang if
It's
you want to
Article
be a
60.
Muslim, sorry.
It's
If you want to be a Malay, if you
hey
want to be
hey
considered as a Malay, kau kena Muslim. Kalau tak, you're not a Malay.
Rijal,
yeah.
no
Like
spoilers
in their
please,
eyes,
Rijal.
in
No
their
spoilers,
eyes,
Rijal.
in their eyes, you're not a Malay. Kalau kau tak Muslim.
Wait. Where's my
That's why I wonder, Malay, is it a race or is it like
yeah?
Rijal? You are looking at spoilers, but sure.
Biarlah. This is gonna take us like years anyway.
That's actually gonna take us
Yeah, sorry, bro. Covering it all would take fucking long, yeah.
long. Job. This one is when is it? What the fuck? Wait, which is this? Authoritative text 160.
Defined by Article 160. Okay,
All
who?
ethnic Malays are considered Muslim. This law defines Muslim as someone who professes religion for having truly speaks Malay and conforms to Malay custom. This effectively makes Islam a mandatory legal. Okay. So
Okay,
what was
but
your point?
okay, but the Malay person can like choose to leave Islam if he wants, but there'll be consequences for that again,
Yep. Like
right?
literally not being considered
Malay
as
anymore?
their name anymore.
Yeah.
So this confuses me. So the Federation considers Malay to not be a race, but more
No.
of mix of many
N-
factors.
It's it's not blood exclusively. It's blood and religion.
Yeah, it's not. It's not like it's basically if you were like even though you were born on our soil, as long as you're not a part of our religion, you're not Malay.
Okay, so
Walaupun kau you were born kat dataran merdeka pun, like literally in the center of it, you still won't be considered Malay unless you're Islam. Unless you're in Islam.
okay, so if that is true, then 153 would be not racist because because what makes 150 racist is that you are discriminated
No.
on the fact that Malay.
153
So
153 states
huh?
153 states indigenous to bukan 153 states. Allah. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Alamak.
Malaysian Constitution Article 153. 153
Think
state 153 states special position of Malay and natives of the state of Sabah.
okay,
So even
yes.
if the Malays
So
don't count, it will still be racist. On the context of natives of Sabah and Sarawak.
okay, yes, I agree. So if the Malay part tu apa nama dia if Malay is not only blood, so if a Chinese or anyone converts to Islam, are they Malay?
No, they need to practice Malay customs and speak Malay.
So if a Chinese is Muslim and speaks Malay, the Malay language is
That is
in
Malay.
Malay.
If they practice Malay customs along with those prerequisites, then yes, they are considered Malay.
They're
What is
gonna
Malay?
it has to be all three. You have to speak Malay, you have to follow our customs, and you have to be
Tak, dia
Islam.
macam ni.
If you don't
So,
have any one of these three, you're not Malay.
so then Malay, then Malay is not a race then.
Yeah, it's not by blood only.
So
Well,
there's no such thing
it's not by
as
blood at
Malay.
all, actually. Yeah.
So there's no so there's no such thing as Malay blood.
Yep. Well, according to the
Okay.
constitution.
Okay, yes. The important distinction to be made is, do people okay, there's the ideal world, Rijal, and then there's a real
Oh,
world.
shut the
In the
fuck
ideal world,
up!
slow down. In
Oh,
the ideal
shut
world,
the fuck
Malay
up, Platonist.
Malay
What
is
is
1, 2, 3.
happening?
Okay, this is a flashback of what happened
Shut
back
the
then. In the
fuck
ideal
up.
world,
Flashback.
Malay
Yes,
is
What is
ABC.
this?
it's a flash.
What is this? I was born in another
It's
world. What?
yeah, it
Okay.
Isekai
actually a flashback.
story.
It's actually a flashback.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Just FYI, this is me. Okay, this is being recorded and being published to YouTube soon. So this is me and Rijal's second. Okay, the Rijal asked me nak buat podcast budak Rijal ni, dia nak buat podcast. So, so I said to him, sure, but he must be the one to arrange everything lah.
Mm.
This is me and him second recorded whole video
The first one
actually. Yeah.
failed,
So
actually.
in the first one,
The
sorry.
first one
Okay.
failed actually because it only got my audio.
Yeah, the first one failed, but still was a try at the recorded podcast. So in the first one, we were talking about the ideal world and the real world lah. So basically, there's some flashback lah. But my point is, technically and constitutionally, Malay is ABC.
Mhm.
What the majority of people think Malay is blood and race. Okay, so the application of 153 does not take into account the constitutional definition of what a Malay
Yeah.
is. That's the
Yeah,
issue.
that's true.
You understand?
It's true.
So constitutionally, 153 is not racist. No, sorry, it's still racist, but constitutionally, 153 is not completely
Dude,
racist
what are you
because
trying to justify here?
I'm justified. Let me finish. Constitutionally, 153 is not completely racist. In the application and implementationally, 153 is fucking
Okay.
racist. Okay? Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to convey.
Okay, so it's just like an
So,
analytical distinctions that you're making. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I see.
So, back to, okay, where were we? We were in, where? Uh, we were in 11.1, kan?
Uh-huh.
So, oh wait, no.
No, we're in
S-
apa tadi? Yeah, it's 11.1.
i-
Yeah,
i- i-
11.1.
i-
We haven't
i-
started it.
yeah, so
So
every person has the right to profess and practice his religion and propagate it. But then we went to clause 4. Can you show me clause 4?
yeah, I think. Clause 4 is this one.
Can you show me clause 4? State law and yeah, so I put S also, inshallah.
The 1 or 4?
Next.
1 or 4?
No. The clause 4 is in 11.1.
Yeah, no, but we're going by clauses.
11.1 is S.
Yeah, 11.1 is S. Okay.
11.2,
We haven't
we can move on.
got it yet. Yeah.
The clause 4 is part of 11.1.
Clause 4 is yes. Wait, what? No.
Every person has the right to profess and practice his religion
Clause
and subject
clause 1 is
to
one
clause
clause
4.
within 11. Clause 4 is one clause within 11.
11.1, 11.2,
11.2.
11.3,
Yeah,
11.4.
and 11.5. Wait, are you good?
Oh,
Wait,
okay, now I get it. Sorry.
What?
He was
Sorry,
confusing.
I was a bit confused.
He was thinking clause 1 and
I
clause
was
4 is the same thing.
Oh.
genuinely confused. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
Now I understand. Yeah. S lah. Boleh lah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you agree
Oh,
that
my.
11.1 is S tier?
Mhm. Where did you put
11.
where did you put 11.4?
11.4. I would put it in S tier. I haven't put it anywhere
Okay,
yet.
we are going to rank 11.1 first,
Yeah,
kan?
11.1. Yeah.
Okay. Me, I would. That goes to S, bro. That's not even a question. But every person has the right to profess, practice his religion, and propagate it. Just
I
ignore
think it's
clause.
S as well.
Yeah, like same reason, because like literally if we don't literally if we don't allow, if that rule doesn't exist,
Mhm.
then our entire country will go to hell, because our entire thing as a nation is to harmonize and promote diversity, even though we are racist.
The country is built on 11.1 and racism.
Memang it's built on 11.1 and 2, tapi it's broken because of 153. Tu je.
Alright. So let's move on to
Okay,
11.2.
11.2.
No person shall be compelled to pay any tax to the proceeds of which are specially allocated in whole or in part for the purposes of religion other than his own. I agree.
No jizya. No jizya.
Maintain own affairs.
Oh shit. Wait. You mentioned this, yeah.
Immediately
Proceed.
retracts.
Wait.
Immediately retracts.
That makes sense. That makes sense. No person compelled to. Okay, the thing is, okay, okay. Look, which are specially allocated in whole or in part to the purpose of a religion other than its own.
Mhm.
Jizya is not for apa nama dia? Okay, jizya is not specially allocated in whole or in part
Okay.
for the purpose of
But can
religion.
it be?
Yeah. Yes, it can, but it's not specially allocated. The jizya bro, the jizya is tax for the existence, bro.
For exist. Okay. Okay, fair.
Yeah.
That
The
that will
the
add
because
anything.
because if you
Yo,
are Muslim, you
which one,
also
Avian?
11.2.
live one to
11.2. No person shall be able to pay any tax the pursuit of which are especially allowed in the whole or part of the purpose of a religion other than its own. I mean,
whoa.
Make money just because of religion.
that's that is pretty bad. That is pretty bad.
So where would you rank 11.2?
It says no person shall be compelled to.
So basically, you can't force anyone to pay tax that will go to like you can't force a Muslim person that will pay tax where the money will go to a Christian church, or you can't force like a Christian to pay tax where the money will go to a Muslim mosque.
Yeah, to give examples.
So do you agree? Do you think it's good?
Wait, what was detail again?
DT is dog shit. This thing
No,
says you
no.
can't.
You should not. You cannot be forced.
Yeah, you cannot be forced to do what we say. Yeah.
You can't be forced to give money. You
You
Muslim
can. Oh, yeah.
forced to give money to the church.
Shall no person shall be compelled. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. It's
We'll
good.
put this in.
It's good.
Me and
Yeah.
Musa will put this next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the back. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Because
Bro,
like if
don't.
it's like in general, then like nah. But like if you're forced to, but like that rule stops you from doing so, okay, that's fine.
The thing is, Rijal, you know that the world of law is like this doesn't say no person shall be coerced. It doesn't say no person shall be forced. They say
Compelled.
no person shall be compelled.
Mm.
So the wording is quite specific here. Saying like you faham tak?
POV, how much can I get away with it?
Yeah, yeah. But still, to take 11.2 still goes to an S, but I think it'll be like S plus if they say no
Can be
person shall be
coerced. Yeah,
coerced to pay any tax. Blah, blah,
Okay,
blah.
next one.
Every religious group has the right to manage its own religious affairs, establish and maintain institutions for religious or charitable purposes, and to acquire and own property and hold and administrate in accordance with law. I
Yeah, I
agree.
agree.
No problem.
Okay, you agree, Esther?
Eh,
What was it? What was it, Eddie?
Every
11.2.
religious group has the right to manage its own religious affairs, to establish and maintain institutions for religious and charitable purposes.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
should be able to.
They need to counterbalance 153.
They need to come.
Yeah, this is just like, I don't know.
If they didn't counterbalance 153, we would look like barbarians to everyone else.
It look like Bulgarians.
Yeah, you know what? That's accurate.
Bulgarians. Okay, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real
So
confession.
11 for
11.4. Control or restrict the propagation of any religious doctrine or belief.
specifically if it
I
tries to
agree.
convert a Muslim.
No. Any religious doctrine or belief amongst persons professing the religion Islam.
Yeah.
So this is within Islam.
God, it's
It's within Islam.
no, it's any religion trying to propagate to a Muslim.
Oh. Propagation of
Federal of
professing.
Kuala Lumpur, Labuan, and Putrajaya Federal may control or restrict the propagation of any religious
Wait,
doctrine or belief
wait,
among persons
propagation?
professing
Oh my
religion.
god, it's Anna from Honkai Star Rail.
Yes,
Really
it
confused.
is. But like, so like, let's say there's a Christian that wants to preach their language to
Yeah,
me.
federal may restrict that speech, that propagation.
May
Okay, then
restrict
I
or
do.
just entirely
Okay,
control that.
then I do not agree with
I knew it.
11.4.
I knew you wouldn't agree to this one. Okay, so is this? Does this go to 159 Associates or actually harmful?
No. This is
No,
bad but tolerable.
Huh?
I think this is bad but
Oh, serious?
tolerable. This is bad. This is bad, but it's tolerable.
Okay.
But like we understand, like they're doing this to preserve like Islam and to stop like the spread of the other religions. But I think is a wrong way to do it. Like to
yeah,
stop them.
it's the wrong way because
Yeah, wrong way to
like
do it.
it's just making yourself. I guess it's like making yourself seem higher
Mhm.
than everyone else.
Yeah.
So, okay, where will you place it?
Yeah, but hold on. It's like it's placing yourself above like any other religion, so it doesn't seem as fair as like why are we restricted but you aren't?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say it's pretty dog. It's pretty
Don't
dog.
worry.
Yeah, I think it's pretty dog
Okay, so
because I feel like all religions should be able to preach what
Yeah.
what they want. It's just that it's your it's your responsibility. Kalau kau tukar ke tak, that's on
bro,
you.
I feel like if I put this picture into ChatGPT, it can tell us our fucking political what was it? Our
Yeah.
political
So you can try.
standings. But later lah.
When
When you guys
we're
when you guys can't take this shit anymore and go to sleep, I'll do that.
all right,
This
sure.
This one is Teto exclusive. I'm pretty passionate here. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, how does this relate to 153?
Huh? See, you know what 153 does, right? It elevates one higher than the others. I don't see any difference.
So this one does elevate the religion of Islam over the others.
Yeah, because the federal, the what? The what? The state law and
And
federal territories, irrespective.
okay, do not forget that this elevation stated in 11.4 is an elevation that is true on the basis of religion, which is a choice, while 153 is an elevation based on race, which is not choice.
So,
Race.
like we said, oh yeah, that, but never mind. But for me,
Race.
for me, it still doesn't matter in that it still puts one above the other.
Religion is a choice and race is not. So if you get perks for being a Muslim in Islam compared to being a Christian, then that's a good thing because you can choose to be Muslim to get those perks. Apa nama dia?
Choose your bonuses.
You, yeah, you can choose to be Muslim in order to get access to those perks, which can be counted at which can be counted as a da'wah. Okay.
Maybe, yeah, yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
so number 5.
but
But
okay, yeah. This article does not authorize any act contrary to any general law relating to public order, public health, or morality. Does not act contrary. Let me check the article again. This is about freedom of religion. Okay. Does not act public order, public health, or morality. I suppose I agree because morality is important, I guess,
okay,
and
so
should
this
not act
article
any
does not
contrary
authorize
to
any act contrary to any general law relating to public order.
Oh, no. So what's it? Is it projects?
Uh,
Oh, it's projects.
See, I agree with like Calvin does not authorize act contrary to general law, but I don't agree with it being. I do not agree that it has the jurisdiction to like. Okay, whatever lah.
Yeah.
Where would you
I
guys put
think
it?
I would the Musa would put it at A.
A.
It's good.
Okay.
Apa yang benefits eh?
Uh, it's 11.5. This article does not authorize any act contrary to any general law relating to public order, public health, or morality.
Authorize any acts contrary to any general law. I think it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you put it in A,
So,
Mercedes.
Yeah, I'll put it in it.
yeah. This is 11.5, Rijal. Rijal, you put it at B.
Huh? Yeah.
You put 11.5 at B. For me and him.
Oh,
You should
sorry.
put it at A. Yeah, yeah. Why is it bad but tolerable, Rijal?
Was it about tolerable? Because it goes into the problem of who the fuck decides public health and morality.
Yelah, that one apa nama dia, then it falls into situational because that depends on who decides, not
Yeah,
bad.
but like the
Situation.
notion of like there has to be someone that decides it.
One project assumption.
Alright,
In
alright.
scope.
Who rights in respect to education? Interesting. Without prejudice to the generality of Article 8. Oh, Article 8. Oh, damn.
Article 8.
Okay.
Apa tadi Article 8?
There are things in Article 8 that
That one. That one.
Check 12.1.
Yeah. 12.1.
There shall be no discrimination against any citizen on the grounds of only religion,
What the fuck
race,
you
or place of
mean?
in the bro, there shall be no discrimination against any citizens on the grounds of religion, race,
Huh?
descendant.
What?
Such a lie, nigga. Such a
What?
lie. shall
Yeah.
be
What?
No
What? What? What?
discrimination.
What was the name? What was the name?
uh, uh 1. I put it in the general chat just because it's so like words here. In the administration, bro, I bet you there'll be a section with exceptions after this. I swear to God,
Try not to contradict.
there'll be one exception at the end of the 12th article with exceptions for okay. You know, you know UiTM kan?
Mm.
UiTM kan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's all for Bumi Putra, bro. So there'll be one fucking exception out there for UiTM. Fucking hell. Okay, but anyway, 12.1. Look,
Uh-huh.
this sounds really beautiful, bro. Oh, there shall be no discrimination. No discrimination. 12.1 goes to S tier because it's a fucking lie.
Because it's
So
inapplicable.
so 12.1
Inapplicable.
is S because 12.1 is a lie because no, sorry. 12.1 is S because it's a lie.
Because it's too good to be true.
Fucking hell.
Penipuan
Bro,
anda
Guys,
bertinggian.
that shit is here for
you guys agree?
that shit's here for bro. This is decoration
I
purposes, yeah.
give you agree.
Decoration purpose. Yeah. Well, I need to see it. Like I'm not fully sure the name
Okay, yeah, no problem. Okay.
in
12.1.
of education. 12.1. Without prejudice to the generality of Article 8, there shall be no discrimination against any citizen on the ground only of religion, race, descent, or place of birth. In the
That itself is a lie.
administration of any educational institution maintained by a public authority, and in particular the admission of pupils or students or the payment fees, or in providing out of all of the funds of a public authority finance aid for the maintenance or education of pupils or students in any education institution, whether or not maintained by a public authority, and whether within or outside the federation. My God.
So to put simply, 12.1 is
No discrimination against any citizen on the
yeah,
ground, only of
that's
religion,
oh,
race, descent, or place of birth. Okay, man.
Musa said it's a fucking decoration.
my god, oh my god, the constitution is so nice, it's so beautiful. 12.1, I feel like I want to like kiss the constitution, man. This is S tier.
If it's applied in Malaysia, if it's actually applied.
If any lawyer were to look at this, they would, oh my god, cry in fantasy and
No, they
delusion.
would cry in fucking contradiction.
Bro, just shove the shit in S tier, bro.
Yeah,
It's such a lie that it
it's
goes in
already
S
an S
tier.
tier. Okay. 12.2. Every religious group has the right to establish and maintain institutions for the education of children in its own school. Well, did you guys see what happened with that thing? The apa benda tu? Yang apa benda tu yang di-rate sekolah-sekolah tu?
Right,
And there
scholar.
shall be
Ice.
GISBH.
okay. Oh, that one,
I
bro.
So,
That one because there was a crime going on there, bro. You cannot. That raid was not due to discriminate, not due to
yeah,
discrimination. There was an actual
but
crime.
isn't that infringement of this right? Regardless of whether
No. Okay, look, and there shall be no discrimination on the ground only of religion. That act was not had nothing to do with religion. It was a crime. There was a whole thing going on.
oh jump. But it shall be lawful
What?
for the federation or a state to
For the
establish or
state.
maintain or assist in establishing or maintaining Islamic institutions.
Yeah, which is good lah, alhamdulillah. So apa nama dia, the
Or program to
government
assist in
uh
Islamic.
the the government shows and provides a very apparent perk for being a Muslim, so they encourage being
I see.
Islam. That would be a good thing lah kan, because being Islam is a choice.
So where will you put this law?
Number 2, I would put it at A or S.
You want me to put you at
It's up to
S,
you.
right? I'll put you in S for it.
No, you. Where do
Huh?
you put this shit? And
C tier.
where do you put it? Necessity. Okay, this. So you mean this act has an arguable
At least the
necessity?
second part of it. The first part of it is the okay, my bad. It's actually a good law. Yeah, I'll put it in A tier. Just I don't like the second part of it.
Okay, can you change that to arguable necessity? Because that's the proper.
Did you look it
Yeah.
up or something?
No, it's instinct. Arguable necessity. Instinct. Okay.
Okay,
Arguable necessity.
I'll put
Alright.
this in here. Okay? It's 12.2. Tato, do you agree?
Hold on, like I'm literally hard focusing right now, and like I'm almost done. Let me read it real quick.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time.
12 point.
Let me see
12.2.
that.
12.2. Rijal, show him. No, show him the article, you dumb fuck.
What the?
Voila. This one.
As the right to establish and maintain institutions for the education of children in its own region. Yeah. That's good. That's good. What was
Oh,
the
you
second
forgot
part?
you
It
forgot the
shall
second
be
part.
lawful for the federation or state to establish or maintain or assist in establishing or maintaining Islamic institutions or providing assistance in. Oh, okay. I can see your just point. Like
Yeah,
the
so
I get that, like, yeah, we are Islamic state, but again, if we are like we can't be an Islamic state but also try to promote diversity with rules like that,
Contradiction.
because like it will
yeah.
literally go against our point of diversity if we're just focusing on Islam as a whole,
Yeah.
like that, just Islam and not like
Whoa.
our country as a whole.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, yeah. So is it valid?
The
It's A valid. Yeah, I feel like it's valid.
Yeah, it's a good law. It's just that, like, I feel like the second one should apply to all, but like maybe with less benefits, so that
yeah,
it's at least fair.
Yeah.
That like
that's
even
It's
though
not
that
exactly
the
fair, but
institution
it is
is
a
not
good law.
fully
So
about
yeah, that's what I'm
Islam,
getting at.
yeah, it's still a good law, but at least give like some benefits to other religions punya institution as well. Like not the same level as Islam punya, but like at least some.
Yeah, actually.
So like at least like it's not like fully is like
alright.
like fully going against our idea of diversity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rijal. 2.2 me Estin.
What point to you? What?
12.2 Musa Estin.
Yeah, okay. For me, actually, the first part is like legit. Like the first part is actually good, but
First one is
the
fine.
second
Yeah.
part it it basically tells like Islamic institutions you can rely on the state, which I don't like the implications of that.
What are the implications of that?
That Islamic institutions can rely on the state. Why this is bad is
Why?
that they are not
Uh-huh.
exposed to how to survive without a state. So without a state, they would struggle or even crumble.
There is that is a major that's a major assumption right there. But but isn't the point of the state to support the religion?
Is it? Isn't that the point of the monarchs?
In Malaysia, the monarchs are the higher than the state.
So why don't they get their help from the monarchs, not the state?
Because the monarch apa they do get some from the monarch, I think.
I think maybe not.
50% chance. Yeah,
Elijah, come on, Elijah.
but
Put
in
12,
yeah.
put 12.2 Musa
Okay,
up there. Yes.
in the economic sense, it's very bad for survivability of Islamic institutions if they constantly need to rely on the state.
Mm.
I think yeah, that depends on the institution itself. They can choose whether or not they want to rely on the state
Okay,
lah.
yeah, fair,
Betul
fair.
tak? Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so next to 12.3.
12.3.
No person shall be required to receive instruction in or to take part in any ceremony or act of worship or religion other than his own.
Okay,
Obviously,
yeah.
S tier.
Yeah,
You go.
that's pretty
Yeah.
obvious. Like just don't like it's basically just don't like if it's not part of religion, just don't
Don't
join. It's
force,
like
like
okay,
Yeah,
there's no requirement
yeah,
for you to join.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Mm,
yeah, oh yeah, I think
mm.
we all get that.
Okay,
Okay.
12.3. For the purpose of
Oh,
clause 3, the religion of a person under the age of 18 years old shall be decided by itself. Goddamn.
What?
I
By his parents or guardian.
yeah.
Oh.
Guys,
So
they don't got the gender. They don't got the gender.
so
They're not gonna gender. They're
so
not gonna gender. Quickly get
Uh,
him.
so I would reduce it maybe 16.
uh-huh. So
Okay. Okay, look. Please take into context that this constitution was made at an age
yeah,
different from now.
57.
So maybe back then the amount of available information to the typical 16-year-old was much less than right
Could be,
now.
yeah.
So right now the 16-year-old has access to much more info online. So maybe like they know a lot more about these religions and different ideas and different concepts, you know?
Hmm.
So I agree with the concept. I disagree with the exact
Where
age
would you
of
put it then?
18.
Like B or C, maybe?
I I would put it at A.
A, alright. I see.
The concept is good. The number is like 18, nah, maybe 16. So like so so- what?
God,
Good good
Teto.
good
Teto,
conceptually.
Musa just said the number is too high. 18 is too high.
Yeah, of course, dog. Of course.
The number is too high. They should reduce it.
All right, Tito, what about you?
Where would you put this? Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah. Parents or guardian?
Mm. It's okay.
Because I feel like people have their own
Yeah.
need. Like I don't feel like they should be forced
Yeah.
to a religion that they didn't like really sign up for. And now with since we're in the age of technology, it's a lot easier for them to learn about other religions.
Hmm.
Sounds a
So
lot like my stance.
So, like,
so
for your information, I put it on, what was it? Dog shit.
Why? Justify it
Justify it.
yourself.
Well, I feel like the children can decide for themselves at any age.
At any age, a kid can choose his own
Yeah.
religion. Do do you understand that choosing a religion itself requires some level of understanding of purpose and idea and direction
Yes.
in order to to choose a
Yeah.
religion?
Can you guarantee that a parent or guardian is going to install this sense of choice or whatever?
No, but if the parent or guardian does not install that choice, how would you apa nama how can you say that a child or a kid will have the required they have the required cognitive capacity to choose a
Yeah.
religion for
Yeah,
themselves
but
any
like
age?
everyone has a journey, right? Everyone has
Sorry.
that journey, right? Like the moment you, for example, choose a religion, did you understand the full implications of it?
when you choose a religion, you might not understand the implication, but you may understand the conceptually what the purpose is, what the direction of that religion, the fundamental framework and
So
structures of that religion.
yeah.
There's a certain pre-required
Okay.
cognitive
Okay.
capacity in order to understand all that.
So are you saying a 5-year-old can do this?
A 5-year-old, not to its fullest
Yeah.
extent. The purpose, the framework, the direction
Okay.
of that
Can an
of the
18-year-old do it to the
religion.
full extent?
Can an 80-year-old
18, yeah, do it to the full extent that you
80
described.
to a sufficient extent, yes.
Sufficient.
Maybe not to
Okay.
maybe not to a complete or an absolute extent. Remember, you are looking at this from the perspective of the law, from a perspective of a
Yeah.
person with government and authority.
From the perspective of the law, I don't see why they should care.
So, from a perspective of a law that is trying to uphold the religion of Islam as the constitutional or the federal religion, which
Wait,
is Malaysia.
it's not the
Y-
cons.
You've been you've been you've been at UK for too long, my brother.
Bruh,
Come
bruh.
back.
Well, anyways, I
Too
still
much.
uphold that opinion of mine.
Do you think a child at the age of 10 has the cognitive capacity to choose a religion with reason?
Now, here's the thing. You can say that, but I can also say you cannot guarantee someone above 18 or even the guardian can choose a religion with reason.
You're right, but at least better than the
Yeah, how
10-year
did you
old.
decide that? Like, better? What do you mean?
We're not, okay, look, the 18-year-old can choose wrong, but has the cognitive capacity to choose right. The 10-year-old can choose wrong, can choose right, but do they have the cognitive capacity to choose either with
Yeah,
reason?
but you're assuming like 18-year-olds actually have that cognitive capacity, no?
You think they do not have the cognitive capacity for
I'm
reason?
saying it's not
And
universal.
yeah, it's not universal. In this law, we're we're aiming for the masses, for the average, yes, not for the universal. We're not trying to
Yeah.
cover every what the autistic
Uh,
the we're not
Autist,
including the
autist.
autistic
Artists.
yeah, we're talking about the average
Okay,
18-year-old kid, bro.
so where we differ is you take averages. I chase for universality. So that's why we can't come to the same conclusion regarding this. But
You ignore you what do you think about statistics though?
statistics, uh,
Yeah, you don't care about statistics at all?
I don't think they work for humans. They may work for like They may work for things like natural sciences, but I'm not sure if they would work for humans because
Okay, what do you mean by working? Like, can you learn something can you learn something about humans by seeing the patterns in their
you
behavior?
can. But can you put an exact value to the patterns that you see?
You cannot put, you might not be able to put an exact value, but you can count the number of divorces, and then you can see apa nama dia? You can make
Like I
research
said, you
about.
can. But can you universalize that?
You cannot universe. Ya
Yeah,
Rijal, mm, nothing's absolute, Rijal. You seek absolute.
I
Why do
know.
you ignore
But
human
if
capacity?
we want to use data that we know that is not absolute, we need to take into account that well, it is not absolute.
Yeah, so we do take into account, but we're doing the best we can, and this law is the best we can.
Well
Mm.
then, so be it lah.
So, so the best the best the law can do is not enough for you.
Mm.
Not enough data or not enough. So you want it
It's
to be
it's not
scientifically
universalizable. Yeah.
okay. So you need it to be scientifically proven that 16-year-olds and below do not have the cognitive capacity to reason their apa nama dia reason enough to choose a
Yeah.
religion. You
If you
need
can prove that
some.
as a universality, then I would side with you.
Yes. So as long as it is not universal and as long as it's a very high potential, not universal but very high probability, not enough for you. You need something to be universal for it to be applicable.
See, like I'm not going. I'm not operating on like basis of empiricism here. Like I'm operating based on like can it or can it not. And in this instance, it's a mix.
Some things have very high probability and they happen very often, but not all the time.
Yeah, like
So
let's just say
y- mm,
the necessity is not there. It may be likely to do it, but it's not a necessity. Yeah, that's what I'm going by.
yeah, so in order to achieve the greatest amount of good and the greatest amount of benefit for the most people,
Yeah,
the application of
yeah.
12.4 would do
If you
good.
want that, then 12.4 would be a good way to do it. If you want the quote
Yeah,
unquote
so
most what was it?
the most good for the most
Yeah,
people.
if you want to do quote unquote the most good for the most people, then 12.4 is pretty good rule for that. I wouldn't deny that.
So you're not trying to go for the most good for the most people.
No.
So then what are you trying to go for? The absolute good for all people?
Yeah.
But you know that that's not
Yeah, I
achievable.
know.
So the alternative would be the most good for the most people, correct?
It doesn't suit my taste. That
Or
alternative.
would the
That
huh?
alternative doesn't really suit my my taste.
So, so then what would be your alternative?
My alternative.
No good for no people?
My
Sorry?
alternative.
Uh-huh.
My alternative is just something that can be universal, and yeah, basically that. Just
Mm-hmm.
anything that can be coherently universal should be applied as law.
Mm-hmm. Okay, faham. Alright. Uh, so you are putting 12.4 where?
Dog shit. Wait, Tattoo,
Dogs. Oh,
where are
okay.
you putting it, Tattoo?
Yeah,
I think we left him out of the conversation
managerial.
for way too long.
I was aware that he was doing work,
Oh
so
yeah, he was doing
he
work. Yeah,
did
yeah, yeah.
enjoy. Yeah.
About almost done anyway.
Okay.
So I put 12.4 at where did you?
You put
Put
it
pula.
on. You put it on 80.
A, okay, A, alright, yeah. That is good. But
So
the age needs to be corrected.
Need to be what?
Need to be changed.
Changed to
It
what?
need to be changed a bit. Age to 16. I think
16.
16.
based on my experience lah.
Oh, the age. Oh
Apa
yeah, yeah,
when I was 16 I had the cognitive capacity to reason sufficiently.
yeah. Mhm.
Mm. Such that I chose Islam and I believe that it was the most
I
coherent.
see.
So I chose Islam. Alhamdulillah.
Faham.
Some people are still Muslim by default and they do not choose religion, but the the religion for 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 each of us, the religion was chosen for us. But when we reach a certain age, we are given the cognitive capacity to choose our religion, and when we do not choose, we basically give the power of choosing to someone else
Yeah.
to choose for us.
If we didn't choose, we delegated that choice. Yeah.
Yeah. So not that most of people do not have the power to choose, but they do not take hold of it. They do not choose. They just have the potential to do so. They don't do it.
Yeah, yeah. I do see that in some people.
Where does my friend Hanako put 12.4?
This content is reported, bodoh.
10 o'clock
Huh?
Harry Potter. What?
Kote? Huh?
What? Milestones. Yeah, roles and response.
Oh yeah, what is Hanako doing?
Aku buat ni, I have to do like a presentation for my project management punya
I think it's fine if we
class.
skip him for now.
Is
Okay,
it
I'm
Oh,
done.
a
he's
good?
done. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you
Yeah, like I just needed to do like one more like part and then aku dah habis. Yeah, let me just I'm done with the apa dah project scope.
Oh shit! Tomorrow I have a class in 8. Nigga, I have a class in 4 hours.
Oh,
Nigga, I'm going to sleep in class, man.
Faris behavior, bro.
what is baby? But
4 hours.
for what was it again?
Apa tu?
12.4.
12,
Can you show him the
I'll
thing,
show
Lijan?
him 12 and 4.
12.4
This
under the age of 18 shall be decided by his parents or guardian. I think
For
I'm
me,
trainer.
I put the
I
age
think it's
down to
Sorry,
16.
Akif?
It's situational.
Oh, B. Alright. You know, I put it in
Hey.
dog shit actually.
Why? Why I think that is
Uh-huh.
because this can also be applied to different concepts as well. Like memang yeah, but like example like orang punya gender, because that is a concept yang dorang that is learned. Yeah,
Mhm.
slides.
The application of different concepts that is in different acts. So if you're talking
Yeah,
about different concepts,
but still, like Islam, like Islam as a religion is something that is still that is still a choice that people should make for themselves.
yeah, but
So
you're
this
right. But
like
at what age?
that's right. But like I feel like yes, people should be able to choose. Tapi for me, it depends not on the age, tapi how they were raised.
Oh.
Because how you perceive something, especially when you're still young, is how people outside of your control influence you.
Mhm.
Like let's say the LGBT and like people are more
Hi.
susceptible
Hi, Miss
to accept that
Mbappe. Hi.
culture if they were exposed to it at a young age.
Mhm.
So they are more likely untuk masuk that thing.
Yeah.
But
You're
if they were not exposed to that,
Mhm.
but exposed to it a lot a lot older,
Mhm.
they are
Mm.
less susceptible,
Hi,
but they still
hello.
have their own choice to, like they can still make their own choice.
Mhm.
So it just depends on not really by the age tapi how they were raised.
I see. Yeah, I think this ties back to my argument of universality. Musa.
yeah, but like I said, Hanako, So if you were the government,
If you were the
how would
government.
the apa nama dia the how would you change 5.4? So the religion
Oh,
of a person was
exactly.
legit apa nama dia would be decided by his parent, or is it oh
Mm.
It would be decided by the person itself, but they kena ni loh, like they have to be fully reasonable. Like it just
mm,
depends. It just depends on how how they would see as reasonable.
okay, and that
Because
assumes that assumes that they are capable of reason.
yes, like kalau like this rule is accepted. Like kalau if they were to have something like apa like mental problems or anything, yang tu tak kira.
Tak kira.
But if they're fully sound mind, if they are fully sound mind and they know what they're doing, then they are allowed.
Mhm.
the the ability to choose a religion, there's also one more factor is the ability apa that also assumes you know between right and wrong, good and bad. So
Yeah, tu lah.
because there
That's why you have like
yeah
that's why they have to be of sound mind kalau dorang nak
yeah
tukar.
you're right. So at what age on average does a person have a sound mind? In the law they assume that to be 18.
Mhm.
I think that should be assumed to be 16. So the reason they put age 18 here is because the government assumes that the person has a sound mind by the age of 18 years old. That's the reason.
Mhm.
Untuk aku, I think when you turn 13. When you turn 13, you should be
Wait,
able
30?
to at least teen.
Oh,
When you're a
my bad, my bad,
teen.
my bad.
Look,
Because
the
it's a good
Mhm.
middle ground sense. Kalau if you're still very young, yang tu
Okay.
you're very susceptible and yang tu memang tak akan kira. But if you are an adult, yang tu memang you already know what you want to do. Even when you want to tukar pun, that's totally fine. Because like you already know what your path is. When you're still a
Okay.
teenager, you're still in that
Mhm.
space where you're still trying to figure out what awak nak
Mhm,
buat.
mhm,
Yeah,
So
when you say
you should
13,
be able, or
mhm,
you should be able to know what you're doing, but
mhm.
still in that space where like you're trying to find that one thing that you want.
mhm. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
when you say 13, the first thing that comes to mind is
Mhm.
adolescence. You know, the process, the much of the process of adolescence happens at the age of ar- 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 ar-
Wait,
around the age of 13
wait, you
kan.
guys said adolescence,
So
right?
so
You know what that reminds me of?
mhm,
The funny
what?
Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girls Vampire.
All right. Yeah.
Anyways.
So what comes to mind is that during adolescence, apa nama dia, like the physical
Mhm,
maturity and the hormones can impact a lot of the cognitive
mhm,
processing that we have in our heads.
mhm,
So I think 18 is adult.
mhm,
13 is close to your physical maturity where your body is undergoing a lot of hormonal
mhm.
changes. And 16 is sort of the middle ground where you're not yet adult, but you're after the adolescence period.
Uh-huh.
So that's why that 16 is kind of the perfect place where you happen where you actually like can gather information
Mhm,
and reason and can compare between different religions, so you can choose. You not only choose because of, well, apa nama dia like you don't choose on the basis of in
mhm.
Islam you have to do a lot of things, but in Christianity your sins are basically done because you've got Jesus, you know. Some small kid might apply that logic and you can say, well, that's reasoning. Well,
Mhm,
that's not comparative or apa nama dia, that's not thorough reasoning, that's basic one-dimensional reasoning kan. So We also need to assess at what age, on average, do children have competent and sufficient reasoning in order to compare and analyze the choices of religion to a sufficient level. And we as the religion, we as the government, we can set where the level of that sufficiency or competency, where we set that to
I
be lah.
see.
So no problem. No problem. Hanako sets it at apa ni? B eh? B ke
He
C?
puts it at
Yeah,
B, yeah, B.
yeah.
Holy fuck, that took a lot
So
of time.
Tato puts it. I put it at A, and some nigga put it at dog shit. Nigga. Thank God he didn't put it at like. Thank God he did. Thank God you did not put it at Article 153, bro. Because if you did, I would like.
I think of all five star, you know.
Rijal. But the thing
Yeah?
is, your your favorite part is coming. Rights to property.
What?
Let's go! Let's go!
Bodoh.
Let's go!
That's his favorite part.
Where is it? 13. No person should be deprived
Chill,
of
bro.
property is according to law. Yeah. Guys, S tier? No?
Okay, wait. No. Chill. What is property save? Property SN. What is property
No,
save?
it meant like
What is that?
except in accordance with law. So like unless the law says something about the property, that property is the person's property shall not be deprived.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But
S tier.
but I will bet my ass the apa nama dia, like bro, when it comes to property, the exceptions are hell, bro. Sila. Let's-
Yeah, it's inescapable.
No law shall provide for the compulsory. No law shall provide for the compulsory acquisition or use of property without adequate compensation. Of course, S tier.
Yes.
No
Yeah,
questions
yeah.
asked.
So I just put it as 13 1. And I just 13 1 and 13 2.
And 2. 30.2. Okay. Citizenship. Oh my god.
Immigrant,
Immigration.
immigrant.
Lord.
Alamak, Faris.
Okay.
Faris
14
dengan
points.
Ustaz.
Ni asyik spesifik ni.
Wait, on the topic of ethnicity, if Ustaz Sharif can speak Malay. If he practiced Malay customs, he's Malay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
technically.
that's where I said the application differs from the
He's entitled to
conceptual.
putra privileges. Let's go.
Go to fucking UiTM, Ustaz. You can do it, Ustaz. We know you can.
Boleh. Jom Ustaz, kita pergi sama-sama.
Hello,
God.
dude.
Bro, why is he even having visa issues, bro? Nigga.
He could be Malay for all intents and purposes of the law.
Bukannya tu asyik slipper. He's having visa issues.
Yeah, could be, to be honest. I don't even know ASICs at this point.
Alright. Subject to the provisions of this part, the following less persons are citizens by operation of law. That is to say, every person before Malaysia Day who is a citizen of the Federation by virtue.
By virtue.
Every person
Or virtue of the provisions. So.
Every person born
on or
on
after
or
Malaysia Day,
after Malaysia Day, having any of the qualifications specified in part 2 of any of the second rule. 3. Repel. What?
Repealed.
Repealed.
Oh,
So
repealed.
basically, less people can be citizens now compared to back then. Back then, see, like C and 2 and 3 all can be citizens.
Yeah.
Now, no. See, the Malaysia is getting stingy, over time.
Redacted.
Okay, so.
Dia macam Epstein files.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dorang
Yes,
detensi.
exactly. Subject to Article 18, any married woman whose husband.
Wait, we didn't rank that one. What
Yeah,
the
we got
hell?
rank 14 1. Okay, there's only 14.
Oh, sorry.
There's only 1, but whatever. So how would you rank this?
Yeah.
After
Every person,
Okay.
I guess, I would say, yeah, sure.
S.
I mean, I think I'll put it at A. Me, A. Because
Okay.
it's like weird.
Damn.
It's like weird.
Damn. Was it 14?
Like, do you understand how it's weird?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like, your
it's very technical.
Very
your
technical.
citizenship is like born on or after Malaysia Day having like apa nama dia? The but who is a citizen of the Federation by virtue of the provisions contained in Part 1. The fuck? It's like A just because it's like weird, that's all.
As yeah,
AUS.
as to be honest, I don't see much problem with it. What about Akif? Sorry
Alright.
to do.
Uh, I guess it's applicable enough.
Wait, so like
I don't know what 2, 3, and C were, but I guess they were probably cut for a reason.
I see. Yeah. Uh, it's probably stuff that applied to Singapore and Brunei when they were in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so 14.1
If
food and turtle. Not food and tete. Okay, so
nigga,
Uh,
citizenship by
oh,
registration.
alamak,
Oh
registration.
no.
Wives and children.
What the hell
Alamak.
it has 6. Okay, that's a new record.
Jal, if this video gets more than what
It's
20
probably not
views,
going to
then I'm fucked, bro. Because bro, we mentioned so many private shit at these videos, yeah.
Who
We'll do
fucking
this.
cares, man?
Yeah, you don't care lah.
I feel like all our information is out there somewhere, however cautious we were.
15.1. Any married woman whose husband is a citizen is entitled upon making application to the federal government to be registered as a citizen if the marriage was subsisting and the husband is a citizen at beginning of October
1962.
that she has resided in the federation throughout the 2 years preceding the date of the application and that she is of good character.
Ah! Whoa! Whoa!
Tolerance.
No way!
Berbahasa.
Dia apa? Berbudi budi mulia. Apa benda tu?
Dia kalau beradab apa nama dia macam kalau tak ada adab, tak ada akhlak, tak boleh jadi citizen.
Guys.
No
What?
citizenship for you.
Wait, what? That she has resided in the Federation throughout the 2 years preceding the date of the application and intends to do so permanently, and she is of good character. Huh?
She is of good character.
So your application for citizenship as a wife can be rejected sebab tak ada adab. Good lord, dog.
So hold on. So like if you were outside the niat, if you were outside the like you were going into Malaysia and then like you want permanent residentship. Kalau kau apa? Kalau kau merokok, kau kena reject ni. What the hell?
Look, Rijal, you ask me, I'm putting 15.1 at S tier.
I might have to agree with you on that one.
I think that might have made a lick of sense.
Here's the thing. Good intentions. Who the hell judges good character?
Fair
Hey,
enough, yeah.
Okay, this
that
okay.
B provides a large space for corruption
Yeah.
and
This
discrimination because like
this either goes in S tier or Article 153
I
and
mean,
Associates.
I mean,
No in between.
it's not like we don't discriminate now.
Look, I will personally put it in S tier, but it has as much potential to be dog shit. Just saying. has as much potential to production. But I'm putting
Wild
F there.
card.
You made it to
Yeah,
the bottom.
still got
Wild card 15.
Yeah.
15.1
wildcard. Astagfirullahaladzim. Seorang lagi.
Bodoh lah.
Okay.
Good behavior. Good character.
No, she is of good character.
She is of good character.
Yeah,
You want to be a citizen? You want to be a citizen? Oh, ini apa? Budi. Tidak berbudi.
Ini tak cakap. Tak boleh. Next.
Ini biadab. Ni kau keluar.
Subject to the federal government may cause any person under the age of 21 whose parents are at least a citizen to be registered as a citizen upon application by his parent or guardian.
Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
I think that's I think that's
Citizen to be
fair.
registered as a citizen. Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah. It's A, right? What about you? Okay.
Yeah.
What was it?
Let him drink.
Any person under the
Betul.
age of 21 whose
Under
parents
21 whose parents
at death was a citizen of Malaysia will be registered as a citizen.
Yeah, that's a good rule. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So 15.
I
Good
think-
character.
I think that's good, but
Good character.
Yeah, you think it's good, but
I think it's good, but it lacks the the kick that puts it at S. Do you get it? So it's good law, but not S tier law.
yeah.
Good law. Okay. Subject to Article 18, a person under the age of 21 who was born before 1962 and whose father is or was at his death a citizen and was also a citizen of beginning of that month is entitled upon application to be registered as citizen if federal government is nigger.
Huh?
As a citizen of the federal government satisfied, he is ordinarily resident in the federation and is of good character. What?
Wait, what's the translation?
He is
Wait,
satisfied.
what's the translation of this good
Aku tak-
character? Jom, I need to see this.
Wait, jap. Let
No
me
way
read
it's
yang
not
BM.
just adab baik. No way it's not just adab baik.
Good character.
Okay, wait. This is 18.
Serious
kan?
oh.
Nigger.
This one is
Jap. 18 eh.
18.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Jal. Berkelakuan baik.
Berkelak.
I am not kidding.
Oh my god.
Okay. The thing is, it was from 1962.
Oh my god, you are not lying. Bahawa dia berkelakuan baik.
Wait. Sorry. I think. Okay, wait. Page 28. Sorry. Page 28. I think I looked at the wrong page by.
No, it's page
We're
31.
at-
It's page 31. You are right.
This is 15 point.
Berkelakuan
2 and
baik.
3. So 15.2. 15. Yeah, dan berkelakuan baik. I know where this shit is.
Oh my.
Who wrote the Malaysian content? Rija, lots of people contributed to make it. Ja, come on, not 1%.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, the right.
Berkelakuan baik.
Oh my god, by a communist.
No. Communist.
Sorry, colonialist.
Bodoh.
Communist pula. Lord William Reid.
Colonialist.
Colonialist.
Berkelakuan baik.
Sorry, bro. That's just a fact. So,
Wait.
because it's good character, look, bro. 15.3 is S tier. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Look, bro. Look, it's very important for us to only have citizens of good character, okay? Look, we cannot have citizens with bad character. So 15.2, sorry, 15.3.
POV
Okay.
eugenics. Good character. Berkelakuan baik. Bodoh lah. I will put this in wildcard.
Oh, guys, eat it.
Bodoh lah.
Alright. For the purposes of clause 1, okay, clause 1, where's clause 1? Okay. Before Malaysia Day in the territories comprised in states of Sabah and Sarawak shall be treated as residents in the Federation. No problem at all.
No
That's
problem,
A
yeah.
tier. That's just that's
Wait,
just decent, bro.
it's 3. Oh yeah, it's 3.
4 is
Okay,
just,
alright, it's 3.
yeah. 15.3 is good.
Berkelakuan
Okay,
baik.
15.4 is
No.
I put 15
I cannot, bro.
in A because
Wait, is it 15 or 6? It's 15, okay.
4, 15.
15 4. Okay.
15.4 is A tier.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. The reference in clause 1 to a married woman is a reference to a woman whose marriage has been registered in accordance to any written law in force in the Federation, including any such law in force before Merdeka, with any written law in force before Malaysia Day, in the territories comprised in the states of Sabah and Sarawak, provided that this clause shall not apply where the woman applies to the registered as a citizen before the beginning of September 1965, or such a later date as may be fixed by order of the YDPA and is at the date as application ordinarily resident in state Sabah and Sarawak. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is 15.5, bro?
The reference in
It,
clause 1 to a
is
married
is
woman
is
transfers woman
is
has
is
been registered in accordance with written law. Provided this clause shall not apply where the woman applies to register as a citizen before the beginning date, such later date as may be fixed by the order of the Yang di-Pertuan Agong and is at the date of application on the resident in the state of Sabah Sarawak.
bro,
I think it's mostly
15.5.
irrelevant because it's something about before Malaysia Day.
I think
Malaysia Day, yeah.
So like, yeah, we
C.
just put C. It's just arguable necessity.
See.
Because it's like not necessary. It's just
Yeah.
technicality, bro. About like the date and the Malaysia Day and whatever.
Yeah. 6 repealed.
Special power to register
Oh
children.
my god.
Wow, they got special
Subject
power.
as negative.
Special power.
The federal government may, in such
Special
special
power.
circumstances as it thinks fit, cause any person under the age of 25 to register as a citizen. My man, what?
In such circumstance as it thinks
My man,
fit.
what?
As you think
My
fit.
man, what?
As you think fit.
My man,
fuck.
what? 15A.
Hey.
Is it 15A? Okay, yeah. 15A is going straight into dog
Oh,
shit for me.
Okay. Honestly, this sounds like 153 to me because it's like in such special circumstances as it thinks fit. So like,
who's gonna stop the state? Who's gonna stop the Fed?
So
Who's gonna
if the
stop this?
federal thinks that this person is fit for apa namanya citizenship, then it can say so. It's like that's legit 153, bro. Like same vibe. Do you
Yeah, no, I see it.
because it's just authoritarianism, bro. It's like
It's
like
literally paternalism.
like they
Man, I can't believe this,
Yeah,
bro.
no. We all agree?
Yeah.
We all in solitude here? Okay, if you agree
say
about
A
it.
is
Run it back real quick.
okay. Subject to Article 18, the federal government may, in such special circumstances as it thinks fit, cause any person under the age of 21 to be registered as a citizen. So, if the government, in any special circumstance as it thinks fit, okay?
Person under
So,
the age of 21 to be registered as a citizen.
no specified apa namanya, no specified circumstance, just special circumstance as it thinks fit. So it's like,
Wait,
No.
so dia kena beradab ke tak? What the hell?
Tak ada it's just special circumstances as it thinks fit.
What the hell? What is this?
That's why I think this is 153 tier because it's just it's just horrid, bro.
Oh hell no!
So
What's the need then? What's the point of having the previous one say, oh dia kena ni, oh dia kena beradab, and then you just make that. Kalau dia exception dia tayar, okay man.
Okay, but one. Okay, yeah,
yeah,
it fits into 153. Does it fit into
yeah. So
Article
this is
153 and Associates?
ideal.
Like
I think so, yeah.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
Okay, 16 is short one.
Okay.
Persons born in
Can we
Federation
skip?
Reform Dekat. Yeah, we can skip.
Yeah, right. So we're
On
skipping
Malaysia,
16 because it's specifically for
16A pun
people
we skip.
born before 16A pun
17
we skip
repealed.
juga. Okay.
17
Okay, so
Deret.
time for
Darah tanah.
general conditions as to registration. Okay.
Mhm.
No person of or over the age of 18 years shall be registered as citizen under this constitution until he has taken the oath to set out in the first
Huh?
schedule. What is the first
What?
schedule?
The first schedule.
Wait,
I'll ask
let me look at
ChatGPT about this.
no, let me look at the BLB
Okay.
again. Okay. Yang dinyatakan dalam jadual pertama. Okay, same thing. Never mind. Ask him.
Jadual pertama.
Okay.
First schedule. Okay, can you
It's just
elaborate
jargon
on
now.
this one? Sure, this clause is short, but it's doing identity level constitutional work, not just paperwork. No person of or over the age of 18 shall be registered as a citizen under this constitution unless he has taken
Turun.
oath set out in the first schedule, but becoming citizen by restoration. Age threshold of or over 18.
LeBron.
Apa benda? Until taken the oath. What oath? Set out in the first schedule.
Oh,
The fixed, not discretionary. The oath.
Of course, what is the first
Oh,
schedule, you dumbass?
the oath
Okay.
rukun
question
negara
mark.
ke? Apa yang dia berepek ni? Swear allegiance to the
So
Federation.
basically,
Accept the Constitution.
We need to talk about the oath.
So this is contractual
okay,
and
yeah.
explicit, consensual, not merely administrative.
So basically, this first schedule is
Some sort of
apa
oath.
nama dia? The something tells me that this was an old version of the Rukun
Yeah,
Negara
it could
kan?
be. Yeah, just like some sort of old version of it. First schedule. Okay, man.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
no one shall be registered as citizen until he has taken oath in accordance to the Rukun Negara. For me, I think that's
The first schedule
good.
of the
Okay.
first schedule of the employment.
Guys, I
Yes,
pledge.
yes.
Guys,
True,
I
true.
pledge.
Yeah. What is this about?
Yeah,
Registration.
citizenship.
Registration.
Like trying to become citizen.
So you cannot be citizen unless you have taken oath out apa nama dia in accordance to the Rukun Negara lah. So for me, I put as A.
Oath
So like
of applicants for registration or naturalization. It requires individuals over 18 applying for citizenship to renounce foreign loyalty and pledge alliance to the Yang di Pertuan Agong.
where do you read that?
Huh?
Absolutely and entirely renounce and abjure all loyalty to any country
Where-
or state outside the
wait, what's he
federation.
reading?
The applicant must swear to
Wait,
be
Akib, what are you
faithful and bear
reading?
true
You share ni.
Article 18.1, 19 and Article 18.1, 19.9.
99?
19.9
kau
and
skip
18.
Kau skip
Kau
dulu.
skip dulu. Hooray, 18.
Sabar dulu.
18.
Okay, betul.
Betul.
Yo,
Sir,
Dijal.
where? What?
Under Act 15.
I won't share with you the spoilers.
Sekejap.
Tapi ada.
Okay. Are we
Um,
which number are we on right now?
Okay, look,
Uh,
let's stay on 18.
Yeah.
So let's agree. Where do we put 18?
18.1. Oh yeah, we haven't read it. I don't know what the fuck first schedule is, but
For me,
it's pretty standard procedure. I think it's 80.
yeah, same. I think it's 80.
yeah,
It's good.
pretty normal procedure. Yeah.
Not crazy good. It's it's
It's pretty normal
just
procedure.
okay.
Okay, anyways. So next.
Pretty
Ooh,
pretty normal
Yeah,
so far.
so number
Tak ada
2.
apa-apa lagi.
okay.
Except
So for 18.2, except with the approval of the federal government, no person who has renounced or has been deprived of citizenship before Merdeka Day shall be registered as citizen under the Constitution.
under this constitution. Oh, so
Hmm?
like
What? So just diorang just gonna disown it.
yeah, if they were like if they renounced or if they were no longer a citizen before this constitution, before
Then you're not a
Merdeka lah,
citizen.
they unless
Uh,
the federal government approves, you are not a citizen of this apa Malaysia like after independence.
Okay.
To be honest, I think it's standard procedure juga.
It's pretty standard,
yeah,
yeah.
that's just
Like
procedure.
you don't want to be a citizen after we got independence. I mean, okay,
I
sure.
mean, yeah. 3.
A person registered as a citizen under this constitution shall be a citizen from the day on which he is so registered.
Obviously. Why do we need
Do you want him to be citizen?
They suddenly kena ban eh? What the hell?
What the
Tak
fuck?
bukan. Tak bukan. Dia ada 2 year delay.
Guys, sorry,
Lepas
sebegitu
tu
ada
baru
latency.
latency. Bodoh.
Server kita meletup.
That's just A, bro.
Itu
That's just
kau,
A.
anggur-anggur kau
No
meletup.
questions asked.
What?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Anggung kau
Asap punya
meletup.
alveolus pecah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rijal, be ready. 19 will have some peak
Uh-oh.
shit.
Okay, let me read it then. Subject to clause 9. Federal government may, upon application made by any person or over the age of 20 years, renounces and grants certificate of naturalization. So if it satisfies that he has resided in the federation for required periods intended if the certificate granted to do so permanently, be of good character that has an
Be of good that he has adequate knowledge of the Malay
Ah.
language. Oh my god.
And not yet over it. Yeah.
In what
So,
level?
this says that basically,
In what level?
look. The government can grant a citizenship to a person who, apa nama dia? That pernah tinggal kat Malaysia and knows some Malay and they think
Okay,
he's good. Oh my god.
The Malay translation is bahawa dia mempunyai pengetahuan yang mencukupi dalam bahasa. Oh my god, how did this make it into the how the hell did this make it into the constitution?
Gang, I think we need a grand constitution
Guys,
reset.
just
I
fucking
don't know.
just fucking replace it with the 10 commandments at this point. What the fuck?
Bahawa dia berlakuan baik.
Who the hell is
Okay, so
who the hell is making these constitutions? A toddler.
okay, guys, if you ask
Guys,
if you ask me, I want the people in our citizen to be berlakuan baik. So I'm putting this in S.
dude,
Sorry.
dude, fuck no. This goes into wildcard.
Oh yeah,
That's
I forgot wildcard. Yeah. Because like the government can use this to provide naturalization for anyone they
Literally
want.
anyone.
It
Yeah,
can
yeah.
also, yeah.
95, bro.
Yeah.
Adequate knowledge.
Wait, tapi tu lah, that like tu lah, like that. Wait, but then that also goes against apa like the thing then, where it's like, oh, you have to be Islam, pasal you need to
Oh no,
do like
it's not
Malay
for it's
custom.
not. That one is to be considered
Oh,
Malay.
oh
This
yeah.
is to be
Oh,
considered
that,
Malaysian citizen.
yeah, to be considered
Yes.
Malay citizen. Yeah.
Adequate knowledge of Malay. How adequate? Huh? How do you judge this?
Rizal,
Ada
Rizal,
exam ke?
prepare yourself.
Sekejap.
Prepare yourself. Read number 2.
One.
Alamak. Yeah, what is number
Berat
2?
ni.
Oh, again, belum.
Subject to
Asal
clause
kalau aku
9.
kentut. Yeah, subject to clause 9.
Sure.
Oh,
The federal government may, in such
The
special
federal government
circumstances as it thinks fit, upon application made by any person or organization who is not a citizen, grant a certificate of naturalization to that person if satisfied that he has resided in he's of good character and he knows sama je apa yang
Yeah, what is the difference?
what
19.2 is
guys dia
w-
dia 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 dia, dia copy paste ke?
I think dia terguna
Oh,
ChatGPT.
okay, tak. Here's the thing. This
what?
one, the top one,
Mm.
kan the number 2, kan A ada part 1 and part 2.
Repeal.
Part 2 is repealed, so it's now
Uh-huh.
functionally the same, but before it
Ah.
had a different function.
Yeah, just put 19.2 in wildcard as
Yeah,
well. Same
yes, yeah.
thing. Okay.
Adequate.
Adequate knowledge of the Malay
Adequate
language.
knowledge
Okay,
of the
Black.
Malay language. Okay, man.
Okay. The periods of residence in the federation or the relevant part of it which are required for the grant of certificate of naturalization are periods which amount in the aggregate to not less than 10 years in the 12 years immediately preceding the date of application for certificate, and which include the 12 months immediately preceding
What?
that date. I think that's just a quality of life
Yeah, the
punya tu.
periods of residence in the federation of the relevant part of which requires
Just good lah.
Less than 10 years
I
in the
think
12 years.
That's
it's
just
kind of
good lah.
procedure kot, like for modern day.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, just
normal.
standard.
Like there's nothing outrageous. Just normal.
There's no adequate
90.3.
adequate knowledge of the Malay
There's
language
not adequate.
for the purpose of
For
clauses.
purposes of clause 1 or 2.
Process as residence in first.
That's just the technicalities, bro.
Technicality.
Swear to God.
I just put it in.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
situation, dude? 19 point berapa?
A person to whom a certificate of that is granted shall be, yeah, number 5 is just common sense. Dog. Just common sense.
Why does he write? Why do they need to write this? What kind of distinctions are they trying to make here? What the fuck?
I don't know. They're just trying to make sure they didn't leave anything
Dia
behind.
nak cukupkan guna dakwat pen ke apa?
Yeah, number 9, the same
What
thing.
the fuck is all these
That
things
was such a
repealed, bro?
Because something happened. They didn't want to hide. Like this is
Aku
like
rasanya the thing. I think the thing that I think what they're trying to hide is that dorang banyak sangat perkataan.
Oh, wait count.
they're trying to
Wait
hide the
kuota
actual
terlalu penuh.
word
Tinggi sangat.
Hello, Adam. Anyways.
So
What
we go
what?
Wait kuota dah
we
penuh.
go to article 22. Jom.
Citizenship by incorporation of territory. Wait, what?
If
Territory.
any new territory is eliminated, the parliament by law determine what persons are by reason of their connection with that territory. With reason, okay, this has a good chance to turn into discrimination.
Yeah,
but
there's a good
it's
chance.
okay again. May by law determine what person by reason of their connection with that territory and the dates of from which such person are to be citizens. I would put this as at B situational because it really maybe wild card, not sure, but situational.
You know, I should put this in a wild card, but if you want to put it in situational, feel free to do so. So you want to put it in situational? Or
Yeah, I think I put it B.
Okay.
B. Maybe
What is it? 22. Okay.
Base.
B. Alright. That actually maybe I'll put it here. Like you gotta understand who reasons. It's the government.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, so it depends a lot on who
Yeah.
reasons. That's why I put it at
We'll put it
situational.
23, renunciation of citizenship. A citizen over the age of 21 and of sound mind.
See, this criteria was
Oh,
not added before. This criteria of sound mind added before.
There's also blue become a citizen of
It's
a country.
also Marina,
Okay,
citizenship of the federal
the condition is he
and
must
for cit-
he must uh be like about to become another citizen. He must like about to become a citizen of another country.
may renounce his citizenship of the federation by declaration. So this is something that he has decided to do,
By
to
consent.
renounce and declare, and
yeah,
thus
he wants to do this. It's like, oh, I don't want to be a
Yeah.
don't want to be a Malaysian citizen no more.
I don't want to do this shit no more.
yeah.
I wanna
So I think
by the words of Donald Trump.
Would do.
think that good just
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
Think that
standard
goes a good.
procedure. Yeah, now most of these ones are like not bad at all. Unlike the
Pretty normal.
number 8.
Yeah, bro. A declaration made under this article during any war
Oh.
in which the federation is engaged shall not be registered
Any
except with the
war.
approval of the federal.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
standard procedure again, I feel like.
Yeah, this sounds it sounds good.
No, but yeah, give any.
We only have major issues with like the foundation of like equality and stuff like that. Yeah, but with this it's just standard procedure.
This article,
Some of them are just pretty. Some of them are just pretty
yeah,
wacky.
this article applies to
That's
a
it.
woman under the age when was become married as it applies to a person of or over that age. What?
Yeah.
Wait,
Her over that age.
huh?
Basically can for the rest of them it's like 21 21 21, but for woman yang married is kalau bawah 20 pun boleh because it's understood to be a mature woman kalau dah married kan. Right?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
sure.
of
Yeah.
course you would know
So
something like that,
I
Mister.
think it's just
I guess fine.
yeah it's fine.
Standard procedure.
Deprivation of citizenship or
Oh,
on
kena
acquisition
deport,
or
kena
exercise of
deport.
foreign citizenship.
Get a deport. Let's go.
If the federal government is satisfied that any citizen has acquired by registration, naturalization, or other voluntary and formal act other than marriage, the citizenship of any country outside federation may by order deprive that citizenship of any country, the federation deprive that person of his citizenship. Why? Satisfied.
Yeah, if the federal government is satisfied that any citizen has acquired by registration, naturalization, or other voluntary form of any country outside the federation, may by order deprive that person of
Okay. Faham. So if you got UK punya citizenship and so like the government can
other
deprive
than marriage,
your
other than marriage.
citizenship of the Malay punya,
Okay,
yeah.
to be honest,
I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but I feel like it's standard procedure.
Okay, yeah, but I don't think I put it as C
Yeah, okay.
because like for many, like there are many
No, I know.
citizenships where you can hold apa nama dia?
I know that
Like,
some countries allow
you can have
dual citizenship, but Malaysia is not one, I think.
yeah, and I think it should be because like the Malaysian passport pun is like not the strongest anyway kan.
Yeah.
Apa
Yeah.
No,
so
it's
macam
actually I think it's
so
one
like
part of the stronger ones. Tapi
Yeah, I thought
yeah.
it's like one of the strongest. Like you
Yes,
can
it
go to
is,
like
but
most countries with a Malaysian
well, except
passport.
for
yes,
Israel.
but one
Yeah,
one
memang ah.
good
Like no one should go there anyway. So
one
like no
good
one other than their own kind should be going there anyway. Kalau tak dorang just immediately maybe mati terus. I don't know.
One good incentive for people who want to travel is that like they would be more confident in like traveling if Malaysia was okay with like them being a citizen of US and Malaysia
I see. Yeah.
at the same time. Yeah. So this I would put as C just because it's like not necessary. Why do you have to do this? You know. So C lah.
See, yeah.
Yeah, like I don't really see the need
I would
Yeah.
agree with
because
you.
like
I honestly don't have an opinion
There's
on
no
this
need
one.
though. Like the passport will be upgraded if you
Upgrade,
dual.
yeah, real.
And
they're gonna need
if the federal
they're gonna
government is satisfied that any citizen has voluntarily claimed and exercised in any country outside under the law of that country, being rights accorded exclusively to citizens, being rights accorded exclusively. What does this mean? What do you
rights
understand, Richard?
If the
awarded
federal is satisfied
exclusively.
has voluntary claim and exercise in any country outside the federation, that any
From
rights
24.
available under the country being rights accorded exclusively to citizens. Ah, so like if a country that is not the Malaysia, like if that person has like some sort of rights in that country awards to its citizens, the exercise. If a foreign country, sorry, if that person exercises a right that a foreign country gives it to its own citizen, then the federal Malaysian government may deprive that person of his Malaysian citizenship.
Oh,
Same thing as
So
the
like
government.
if
Same thing as number.
not really, but like if he observes a different nation's law, then federal government may be ordered to deprive that person of his citizenship.
Yelah, apa nama dia, the same quality of the Malaysian government not wanting to share. So
Yeah,
I put it at
C
C
also.
also.
To be honest, I think it's
C.
standard
Like
procedure. I put it at A.
government simply not want. The government simply don't want to share and like with other
Yeah,
countries. So like,
sure.
yeah, man.
24.
So for
Okay, not gonna lie, we're starting to flying through these.
4 point.
Maybe because it's a bit easy.
Yeah.
Some of these are
Okay.
really like controversial or like dividing. It's just very like like they do this. It's like okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
for
god, it's
3A,
been almost
without
5 hours.
prejudice,
Without
hours.
It's
prejudice.
almost been 5 hours since I started streaming. La! I started streaming at like
Well, now
6. No, not 6. At like 5.
you start Rijal. Now here it's 5:01 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Zuhur, apa nama dia? Solat subuh is coming soon,
Coming
right?
soon.
So do you think we should end now?
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. Ya Hanaku? Yes.
I mean I finished my work, but like I was playing TDS Ruko, it doesn't update.
Oh, there's a new update. Serious ah?
Uh-uh.
Oh wait. Let me end the stream first.